morning. Hope everyone's doing okay today. I'm currently trying to get Omensight downloaded because I forgot to download it earlier. Whoops. So, yeah. Give me a bit. Ideally, it should be ready before stream. Actually, no, it won't. But I'll talk. Well, actually, yes, because the actual intro song takes some time, so it'll be fine. But yeah. Hello. Right, let me get VC Face up and running. Okay, just yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get VC Face to cooperate with me. That should work, I think. Hopefully. Boop. Hi. Right. Give me a couple minutes. Restarting soon. Make sure this is. Yeah, it should be playing just fine. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh, let me make sure I need to get ready to tweet out the actual. But excuse me. Come on, Twitch. Please cooperate. There we go. Alright, that'll work. 1 minute left. Gotta hurry. Come on. Andale, andale. Should work, ideally. Title. Oh, wow. I may not have enough for the tweet. Uh-oh. Where's the... Let's see. So if I do this... Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. The doors are now open. The doors are now open. War and deceit has engulfed the land. In order to save Urralia, we must uncover the secrets that lie beneath it. Uh-oh, I may not have... I might be behind. Try that. There we go. The doors are now open. War and deceit have engulfed the land. In order to save Urralia, we must uncover the secrets that lie within. should work, I suppose. Mwah. To save Urralia, we must uncover this. To save. God damn it! Fuck you. Okay. To save Urralia, we must. There we go. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit. I'm gonna be like a minute behind. It works. It works. There we go. Category is Omensight. And we're good, I think. Yep, there we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing today, huh? Having a good Saturday afternoon or morning or evening or whatever time it is, or even Sunday for those who are ahead of the rest of the world. Hello. You guys saw it again? Awesome. Welcome in, Bradley and Eye Candy and Mr. Blobby. Oh, wow, you're early. Good evening. Thank you. So, today we are going to be playing some Omensight, and I actually have the game ready, so we can just jump on in. But before we do, first and foremost, I want to mention that I'm a little tired right now. I'm a little out of it. I'm feeling a little weird the past couple hours. I took a walk this morning. I actually tweeted about it as well, and I think it was good. It was good, but I might be hungry. I think that's what's happening right now. Is I'm kind of hungry. I had basically a bottle of Ensure before the walk. Then on the way home from the walk, I ate like a jalapeno cream cheese taquito of some sort that I bought at like a gas station thing, and I'm currently in the process of eating some of an apple. They're gonna be a little loud out there. They're moving stuff out in the other room. So you good, Lil? Okay. But welcome in, Rathalos. So yeah, I'm a little out of it. I'm trying to make an effort to be chill right now. I want to be a little slower, take things slow and relax, because I'm still kind of exhausted from yesterday, and I'm wondering if like I want to make an effort to be, a little more calmer, if that makes sense. Juicy apples? Yes, more juicy apples. I was gonna eat it for break, but I was hungry before stream, and like, you know what? I'm eating now. So took a walk. It was nice. I'm gonna try to make a habit. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can just chill tomorrow. But I'm gonna work on more uploads and all that fun stuff. But what else is there to talk about? Hold on, let me fix this quick. Stream audio should be monitor off. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys. I do apologize. I forgot to switch the audio around because nice music. We just double check the alerts are okay. Alert box monitor only should be monitor only. Monitor off. Okay, so can you guys hear that okay? Is it too loud or too quiet? That's good? Awesome. I forgot to do something I forgot to actually move around the monitor setup I have. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Gotta get up and unplug the HDMI again. So yeah, I may end up getting a little louder again, as I typically do over time, but we'll see. But there we go. That's better. Nice big screen in front of me. In addition to feeling weird from probably the walk and my current food intake, because I consumed some fries and a Burger King chicken sandwich basically for breakfast, and I kind of regret doing that because I'm wondering if maybe that's what's contributing to my weird feeling right now. But I don't know. I am feeling restless a little bit when it comes to video games. Like, oh my god, you stupid. Let me fix my model is being dumb. No, it's being done. Okay, hold on. For some reason, sometimes when I I leave the camera. VC face kind of ends up having a hard time. It glitches out. And it glitched out to where my mouth was stuck open. It's just a little weird, so give me a minute to fix that. Of course you do that. There we go. Should work. Yeah, I just want to relax today. I'm always tense all the time due to excitements and various other things and my anxiety, and I just want to relax and have fun. So I'm going to try to focus on that. And this game is actually a nice game to do that in. Is that too loud? It picked up all of a sudden. I'm worried it's still too loud. Yeah, it's too loud. It's a little too loud. Try that. How does that sound, I wonder? It's a little too loud, I think. So I'm using the phone to detect how loud it is. Anyways, let's move on for now. No wonder it's so loud. Why does this look so weird? Did I not fix the... No. It's fine. Why does it look so weird? That's even worse. Never mind. No, I'm not doing that. So it looks darker on the capture than it does on my screen, which I'm a little worried about. But you guys should be fine, ideally. We'll know shortly if it becomes if it's going to be a problem. But it shouldn't be. New game. Alright, so what is Omensight?
Urralia, a prosperous land, home to many tribes.
I'll let the game tell
The
it.
gods entrusted the bird tribes to watch over the others. The tribe founded Pagaria, and all lived in harmony under the banner of the Pagarian Empire.
I'll let the game speak for itself.
Until 7 years ago, when Pagaria began recruiting the dog and cat tribes. As their strength grew, the other tribes suffered. To protect themselves from Pagarian oppression, the scattered rodent and bear tribes formed an alliance, led by a rebel named Ratika. Tonight, the Pagarian Empire launches a brutal assault on the Rodentian capital under orders of Emperor Indrik. When the capital falls, his conquest of Urralia will be complete. And far from the front lines, one who could have brought peace, the godless priestess Svela, has been murdered. In her absence, there is no one left to protect Urralia and its people. The end times are near. Urralia needs a savior.
Well, it's a good thing we're here. Sounds like an interesting plot. It is, actually. I quite liked it when I played it the first time. The graphics are very cute, very artistic and lovely. Crimson Forest, currently loading. But it's actually... Oh. So... Hold on. the PC. Checked for the PC. Hold on. PC before, but can't find it for sale any longer. Might not be selling my version anymore. Okay, sorry. Someone's asking me what my computer is because they're interested in buying a similar computer, but unfortunately mine's not available anymore. I checked on the on website. Oh, the brand. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. There we go. Right, so let's actually continue and actually get into the story proper. So, as they said, as the narrator said, there was no one here to save the land of Urralia. And as I said before, it's a good thing we are here. Because we are what's called the Herald.
What the? The Emperor warned us about Redemption's sorcery. Kill the intruder, quick!
But sir, that glow.
Oh, Harbinger.
Is it the Harbinger?
Harbinger.
You think it's the end of the world? Do you see any floods? Any
My
earthquakes?
face is my fat head is in the way.
But the elders, they say the Harbinger comes to prevent the end of the world, not cause it.
Could be the Harbinger, or a Redemption sorcerer. I'm not taking any chances.
Then you're gonna be cut down. Alright, attack and dodge. Do you want me to move my head? Am I in the way? Like, is that gonna be a problem, do you think? Because the characters end up being on both sides of the screen, I think. At times. I maybe. If not, if they're always on the left side, I will move my head over on the right side and have you guys above my head. Because we don't want to... I don't want to get in the way. King Bowser Gaming has hosted you with one viewer. Thank you very much, King Bowser. Welcome in. Dodge to evade attacks. Dodging can interrupt almost any other action. If it's a case of them on both sides, there isn't exactly anywhere you can put your model. Exactly. I like how I said I was going to talk calmly, and yet look how fast I'm talking. Let me slow this down a little bit. But yes, so I'm thinking... Ah, yes, these things. I'm thinking it's on both sides, so I'm not sure. We'll find out shortly. But I really, really liked this game when I played it the first time. It was, the artwork was just so beautiful, and the story was nice, and the mechanics. Like, keep in mind of what's happening here. We're like night 3 or whatever, right?
Your best fighter is dead. Catch!
Ludimir? You killed Ludimir?
Your friend thought he could storm in and kill Emperor Integral by himself. I can tell you this. He met the Emperor all right. And when he did...
Keep in mind of the yellow text.
Your friend's death was slow and painful.
The green text, I mean.
Just like your master. And where's your emperor now, anyway, huh? Too sacred to show up for battle?
Oh, don't you worry. Indrik is coming. And he's more powerful now than you can ever imagine. But you will not get to bask in his light.
The green text is important.
Rodentia!
And they're dead.
What is that thing, sir?
The art is lovely to see.
Toying with dark magic. Attack!
I'm almost positive it's all on one side of the screen, so I'm gonna go ahead and just move my fat head out of the way. No. No. There we go. That should be fine for now. This way you guys can actually see the characters, because the designs are really nice. Art is a lovely thing to see. I'm at work, so I'm good, so don't bother to ask. No worries. Okay, so... you guys are up there now. For now. You have to do. There we go. Oh, you fucking don't. I love the mobility. How difficult do you want your combat to be? Easy. I'm not an action gamer, where I'd rather focus on the story. Balanced? I would like a fair and balanced challenge. Fuck no. Bring it on. Bring it on. Stylish. Very stylish. Again, I really like this game a lot. It's very fun. Very cute. The art style is awesome. It's beautiful, you know, and they did a wonderful job with this game. Absolutely marvelous. And also, I love our character as well.
Iron make things right, sister. Indrek! I will smash your precious temple to bits if you don't come out.
Nom, nom. Very cute. You say as the first thing you see is people getting murdered. Hey, the art style. Hey, they're getting murdered, yes, but they're still cute. Okay. And murder can be cute. Right, a bond with Ludomir's soul is created by fate. Ludimir was a great warrior, loyal to the Rodentian clans. You can feel the hatred he had for Emperor Indrik was... Oh, you can feel the hatred he had for Emperor Indrik was unmatched. Hold on. My family's still trying to figure out what my specs are for my computer because they want to buy one as well. But I don't know my specs, and I'll have to check. Give me a couple hours when I take my first break. I will check. Alright, so yeah, my family just wants to know what my computer is because they want to get a similar computer because I like mine. I'm gonna have to check during the break, the first break, to actually actually figure out what my computer specs are. So if when you guys would be so kind to remind me when I take my first break to check my computer specs, that'd be awesome. Quote, murder can be cute. Hey, I mean, I'm cute and I murder people. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was gonna say I murder people all the time and I'm cute, but maybe I shouldn't say that. Should I remember? Thank you very much.
You are the Harbinger. So we are all in danger.
All in danger.
The threat. Do you know what it is? Did you investigate the godless priestess? That look in your eyes. You have never heard of the priestess.
Where to begin?
Where to begin? Ever since
Where to
the
begin?
first godless priestess appeared, The world has been a safer place. As if she scares the darkness away. But now the priestess is dead.
I really want to know how.
I am certain this is what has brought you here. Her murder is a sign of great danger. I only wish I had more time.
I really need to know how loud this is compared to my voice. The voices specifically, because... Let's take a look. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
I should have seen it. Sooner.
I like Draga. A bond with Draga's soul was created by fate. Draga was one of Emperor Indrik's generals. You can feel the mutual trust between Emperor Indrik and her. Balance-wise, it sounds fitting? Okay. So my family member, they...
What are you? Wait, did you kill General Draga?
No.
Murderer! I'll have your head for this!
And I'll have your soul. Ow! Oh, what's happening?
What's happening? Because of the Emperor's ritual?
That was actually nice timing.
A land torn by war has come to an end. After 300 years, the great serpent Vodin has returned to devour the
Got
world.
him.
The Harbinger, awakened to fight this threat, learned of the godless priestess, of her role in protecting Urralia, and of her murder. But this was no simple murder. The immortal soul of the priestess always returns to the world. Always. But not this time. Vodin's return was planned. The world has ended. But there is yet a flicker of hope. Harbinger, focus on my voice. Let me help.
Sure. By all means, help me. So I can... Chaining 2 fast attacks, the heavy attack will leave an enemy stunned. Oh right, heavy attacks. I forgot about that. The top of your head obscures the first line of the chat box. Not sure if that's important, just thought I'd mention it. Let me fix that. Oh. Try that. There we go. Alright, real quick. Someone's... Dell and Spearon 24-inch touchscreen all-in-one Intel Core i3 8GB memory. Solid states. Which is good. $1920 by 1080. Not bad. Touchscreen, yes. Intel 11th generation iCore 3. I have an iCore i5. 9th gen. What do you guys think? Is a 11th generation i3 good? Intel UHD graphics. Like my family's they keep pestering me, which is fine. You know, I told them I'd help them with this. I just very bad timing, very bad timing for this because I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm gonna have to. I'm a little concerned about the... I'm a little concerned about the graphics. That's the main concern I'm having. Because wireless, Ethernet AX, Ethernet Wi-Fi, operating Windows 10. Honestly, it's the graphics type is what's bothering me. The Intel UHD graphics. Is that any good? No idea. Is Sheppy here? If Sheppy's here, that'd be nice. Because I have Intel... What is mine? Mine is... I have two separate processors. The Intel UHD i5 and the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660. I'm pretty sure the NVIDIA GeForce is better. I think for basic work it should be fine. However, the graphic card seems a bit too basic to me. To be fair, though, I look for gaming capabilities. So the Intel UHD card might be good enough for YouTube and stuff. There we go. Let's do that. Should be fine, hopefully. Shooting too fast attacks with a heavy attack will leave an enemy stunned. Okay, so end of the world, right? We are the Harbinger, and yet we couldn't prevent the end of the world. It's a darn shame. However, someone supposedly can help us.
Harbinger. So I can summon you here. Thank the gods. Do you know who I am? Then you did not inherit your predecessor's memories. We have
Interesting.
no time to worry about.
Your predecessor's memories.
Know that you are the Harbinger. You are the eyes of Urralia. You are its sword. You are the only hope we have left. When Vodin is done devouring the world, he will find this place. No, he is already searching for it. And when he finds it, well, fighting Vodin is now impossible. Too strong. Even if you are victorious, there is not much of a world left to save. Harbinger.
So what do we do?
I brought you here for a reason. There is a way to save Urralia.
Hello, welcome in, Doom Squid.
I cannot force
Oh wait,
you to accept.
Oh, Doom Squid rated me, hosted me. Thank you very much.
Then come to me.
Very sorry, I didn't. Wait, that was weird. I didn't hear that notification that time. Did the notification go through properly for you guys? Because I didn't hear it. Okay, so you guys heard it. I didn't hear it. That is kind of dumb. Maybe the game audio is too loud. Let me see if I can turn up the alert box for me. Try that. I heard the one before it, the one with King Bowser, but I didn't hear Doom Squid, so I think it's just too quiet. Just straight up too quiet. Yeah, welcome to Squid. How are you doing today, How are you doing today, Squid? Or should I call you Doom? Miss Doom. Maybe I should call you Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom Squid? No, welcome in. You have gained enough XP to level up. Meditate before the chalice to gain new powers. And sorry, I'm still texting family, trying to help them out with the computer situation. It'd be easier if I was with them physically, but I have to like sum things up and make things basic so I can help them get a better idea of what's more important for a computer. So, yeah, as Bradley asks, how is your stream, Doom Squid? Actually, what were you playing? Receive blessings. You have gained enough amber to receive a blessing. Offer tribute before the anvil in exchange for various benefits. I'm still talking too fast. I need to slow down and calm down. Ta-da! Level up. Awesome. Level 2, Phantom Blast. Launch a projectile that damages and knocks down target enemy. Oh, knocks down a target enemy. You can gain energy by chaining attacks and dodges. You lose energy if you break the flow. This happens if you are hit or if you do nothing. Hold and release square. Requires at least one nodule of power. Oh, I guess I have to breathe. You're right. Gift Amber. So I have 1,500. I can either get more damage or increased health. Oh, I want this. I want this. I want this. I'm saving up money. I'm saving up money for the money. I'm going to save up for this one.
Thank you, Harbinger. The Tree of Life. There is ancient power here, one that transcends the bonds of space and time. That power can send you into the past.
Interesting.
You will have a chance to investigate the death of the godless priestess. If you find her soul, then the Tree of Life can spin it back to Urralia. And that may be enough to prevent Vodin from appearing in the first place. And we have a suspect. Emperor Indrik. You saw his war. There is no end to his ambition.
Sorry, I'm still eating the apple.
He may even be mad enough to unleash Vodin, and that means murdering the godless priestess and hiding her soul. The souls you bonded with. The tree can latch on to them, send you to the dawn of their last day. There is Ludimir, who died at the hands of the Emperor. If you meet Ludimir before his death, if you follow him, you will find Indrik.
Interesting.
Then there is Draga, who seems to understand the stakes. She may help your investigation in a way no one else can. Investigate the Emperor and the death of the godless priestess. Find her soul. But which lead will you follow? Draga or Ludimir? Make your choice.
So dawn, right? The dawn of their demise. So basically the very beginning of the day for them. Draga is one of Emperor Indrik's generals. She's trying to end the war as bloodlessly as she can. Gaining her trust would be a sure way to learn more about the Empire's secrets. Support Draga to learn more about our main suspect, Emperor Indrik, and his mysterious ritual. Ludimir, a great warrior, loyal to the Redenshin clans. He's ancient. His hatred for Emperor Indrik is unmatched. His burning drive to kill the Emperor may well pave a quick path to Indrik. Support Ludimir to confront the Emperor, our main suspect, head-on. I'm gonna go with Draga. So, start the day with Draga. We basically have... What's happening here is we only have a single day to save the world, essentially. We're getting... We go back, like, hours. We basically only have, like, 24 hours. That's all we have.
So it begins. Another chance to save Urralia.
Urralia. Urralia. Dodging quickly 3 times in a row will leave you vulnerable for a moment as you recover. Be aware. Beware. Be aware. Beware. Crimson Forest. Dawn of the first day. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, we don't have that luxury that Link has. We don't have 3 days. We only have 1 day.
General, give me 2 battalions and I shall capture the core for you.
I do not doubt it. But those battalions would turn the battlefield into a graveyard. For them and the Rodentians both. Irontrek's fury is the key for a swift victory.
My lady is wise. But what if the Fury fails us during the assault?
Then we walk. Now, let us review the battle plan once more.
Our main army will initiate a frontal assault. We will simultaneously hit the northern and eastern gates. When we do, Emperor Indrik will bring the Fury through the rear.
Assuming we can trust the source.
The Emperor secured the information personally. We will follow the Rodentians' secret path through the Dead Forest into the heart of their city. We will seize the core and end their resistance.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that the, as close as possible. I don't want to cut off the dialogue. So it's a bit of a problem I'm having here.
Intruder!
I will protect you with my life, General.
Stand down, Captain.
It's not gonna...
If murder was her intent, she would have already struck. No. I've read of this figure. The Harbinger. Harbinger. Why do you grace us with your presence? Something must have happened. And you think I can help you? It can't be the war. Must be something spiritual. The murder of the godless priestess.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Now? Ah, Radica, is that your move? Of course it is. I expect no less from the Rodentian leader. You must have a plan to stop us, and I cannot allow that.
And you, Harbinger. A favor given is a favor repaid. Help me with this, and I shall aid you in any way I can.
Alright. Yeah, I was trying to move my model around, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it without being in the way of the dialogue. Because, like, if I put my model too high, it looks weird to have a weird cutoff. And, you know, so I'm just going to have to, it's whatever. Rex. Rex. There we go. Should I make the dialogue, the text bigger? Like, do you guys, can you see the actual text box okay? Or do you want me to make that larger? Because I can make it larger.
Rodentians! Surrender, and you will be spared!
Freedom or death!
Answers that question.
Let's fight!
Ah.
General! Damn rats are everywhere! Did you bring reinforcements?
I brought something much better.
No.
Harbinger, what are we waiting for?
I'm practicing. Hold on.
Are the acrobatics faster than running?
Maybe. Maybe. Oh my gosh. She actually commented on that. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. That's actually... I learned something new. Oh wow. I learned something new. Oh my gosh. I learned something... Oh my gosh. That's nifty.
Who wants to spill some Imperial blood? Who's in trouble now, eh?
You bastard.
I'll fight till the end! Your sword seems unwilling to harm allies. Why would the Harbinger collect amber?
I like loot. That's why. I like the loot. I like the loot and the treasure. Also, apparently the Harbinger likes apples. Apparently.
Is something wrong with your sword?
No. Yeah, this game, as you guys can probably tell, there's a lot of like locked doors and seemingly things you can't do quite yet. Or sorry, a lot. There's a couple things, you know, there are some locked doors, obviously. There's going to be a lot more. Unfortunately, at this point, game's too quiet. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Yarbog's Fire. Oh, companion ability. Draga casts a powerful spell that burns all enemies in a large area. So right trigger.
Run, brother, run! Someone will pay for the terrible child they serve here.
Their attack on this prison is madness. Too many losses, even to rescue a leader. No. This is a calculated sacrifice. They must believe Ratica is a game changer.
So, like, are you saying that the actual, like, the entire game is too quiet versus my voice, or the dialogue is too quiet and the game audio is too loud? Like, because I can turn down the effects audio and make it so. There we go. 3,300, awesome. Before I do anything else, let's go search for some more treasure. It's gonna take me some time to get used to this game again. It's been a while. But so far, so good. If I seem a little less talkative today, it's because I am trying to relax, even though I'm failing miserably. A helping hand. Jump towards Draga and she will throw you to a higher point.
Why would the Harbinger... A strange place to stash amber. So, Harbinger, is it really the death of the priestess that has brought you to me?
Possibly.
I will do my best to help you. Vera was... She was deeply respected. I would hate to stand by and see the murderer go unpunished.
Sounds pretty alright now. I just noticed that dialogue volume compared to your voice was quite a different volume is all. Sounds fun currently. Awesome. It's possible that they're
They must be waiting for us to charge headlong. Let us first level the playing field.
There are obviously going to be times when I talk louder or quieter depending on the circumstances. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whee! Spin, 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 spin. Oh, you're an ally.
What species is that blue warrior?
Actually, it's a good point they're bringing up.
The Harbinger.
How do you know what the Harbinger's fight's like? Excuse me? Well, that's unfortunate. Someone's, not going on their honeymoon. Please, I just got married. Not anymore. You're not married no more.
Ancient Pagarian? Now the prisoners are writing insults in ancient Pagarian? Who taught them? Ah, such filthy language. And the spelling is all wrong.
So far we know that they supposedly know the Radicans know ancient Bulgarian, and enough people know of the Harbinger. Like, they know that the Harbinger, how the Harbinger fights. Whee! Sorry, I'm having fun spinning. Whoosh. What a line. I just got married. Yeah, what a line. Can I talk to you, Draga? Nope. I want to pick this up. God damn it. Oh well.
Your uprising almost impressed me. Almost. Now, lower your weapons. Ratica is not worth dying for.
High and mighty General Draga. Tell me, General, how do you sleep at night knowing everything your Emperor has done? Or do you enjoy the killing and the torture?
I am loyal to Emperor Indrik. Surrender and give me Ratica. Now.
Not a chance.
Follow me. I have a plan.
Wait. Never mind.
They do not know about this path.
Why can she jump so high and I can't? Oh, it's because she's a cat. Never mind, that makes sense.
Kill them all. Let Yarbog sort them out.
Hello. Goodbye. You're fighting a Valkyrie is what you're fighting. You bastard.
Victory!
Soldiers, secure the area.
Yes, General.
I want inside this. I want the treasure, please. Cats have springs for legs, as they say. I'm not surprised.
There is a rumor about the priestess. Some soldiers say that she was sniffing around Yarbord's temple not long before her death. The rumor goes as far as claiming that she has been caught inside the Emperor's ancestral crypt. Ah, nonsense. The crypt is protected by an unbreachable seal.
Good to know. Again, all of this info, the green text is important. I mean, at least assumedly, considering the fact that it's glowing green. New memory.
We need to go.
Draga. Fists and conveyor belts. With gusto, Draga feigns interest as her father, Magu, describes in painstaking detail his passion for factory life. But Draga's mind cannot focus. Instead, a passing Imperial guard catches her attention. She imagines the action Pegarian soldiers face, fighting and protecting. Her father notices Draga's daydream. Imagine, Draga. Tomorrow you'll be promoted from grain silos to first floor conveyor belts. Father, Draga says, half listening, is there a training program for joining the army? Magu is taken aback. What? Assembly line inspection doesn't interest you? Let me say that slower. Assembly line inspection doesn't interest you? The disappointment in her father's voice causes Draga to backpedal. It's not that. It's just the soldiers serve our nation so brilliantly, you know? Well, sure, Magu agrees. Every role in Pagaria is important, but our role keeps our nation afloat. One voice and one destiny for Pagaria. But if we did want to join the army, may we? Magu seems dumbfounded. We are a part of a highly structured Pagarian society, Draga. You do understand that we are not expected to be in the army. Draga drops the matter. Of course, father. At the end of her shift, Draga forces a cheerier mood. After all, tomorrow she'll be promoted to conveyor belts. You're right. Hurried movements interrupt in Draga. Hurried movements interrupt, and Draga spots a squadron of Imperial guards, weapons drawn, dashing across the grounds. But for what purpose? Draga surveys the factory and determines that the resource center's barricade has been broken through. The guards fan out, encircling someone, and a skirmish breaks loose. Entranced, Draga watches the soldiers as the intruder exchange attacks and feints. The action and skill. It is music and dance. This is art. Draga realizes she has no choice. She must learn how to fight. But no soldier would teach her. Not the soldiers. Then... If not the soldiers, then... Unbreachable, you say? That sounds fun, it does. I'm struggling to speak still. I need to slow down. Interesting. Wow, she's really fast.
I've been thinking. Vera was a fierce advocate for peace with Rodentia, even met with Ratica and her people, caused quite a diplomatic stir. Perhaps Ratica can tell you more, if she's in an honest mood.
Speedy cat. It inspires me. Makes me want to go faster. I have to slow down.
Where did you go, little mouse? I was hoping to end the war with minimal bloodshed. No doubt Ratica has slipped away to the forest and joined the enemy forces. Come. It seems we will face her on the battlefield.
You can launch multiple Phantom Blasts while Delay of Fate is active. Oh, right. Yeah, we were at the Imperial prison previously, but now we're at the Crimson Forest. I honestly don't understand why I have a hard time speaking all the time. Why can't I slow down and speak
Hurry! Iron-Trex fury is up ahead.
properly?
The Emperor will use it to end the Rodentian revolt, and I must assist His Highness.
Oh, His Highness is gonna have to wait. Unwanted. Draga grips the staff, holding it steady. From the opposite end of the plateau, the Imperial trainer faces her and the other recruits. On an adjacent landing, Bulgarian generals gesture at Draga, no doubt debating her fate. Draga had surprised all Bulgaria when she passed every exam and was inducted into the army. Thus, her present training exercises was something no Bulgarian wanted to miss. The spectators grin, placing bets. How long until Draga falls, gets kicked out, and returns to factory life? That very notion spurns her on. The Imperial trainer singles out Draga. Step forward, or drop out. There is still time, he prods. Heat rises in Draga as she stuffs the annoyance away with an icy calm. I've got all the time in the world, sir. In true sparring form, the Imperial whirls his weapon up high before launching an assault, jerking it forward toward Draga. The other recruits back away. Draga glides out of the way and returns to strike with one of her own. The Imperial advances again, this time faking a reach outward, then coming in low. The move disorients Draga, but she recovers quickly. She resharpens her focus and steps through her next... So, down. She resharpens her focus and steps through her next two thrusts with a block and a spin. The frenzy with which Draga presses her attacks causes the Imperial to call a timeout. A commotion of voices comment on the spectacle. General Ellie motions Draga over. General! Draga performs a military salute. Slow down! You're doing a lovely job, Valkyrie. Thank you. It's hard because I speak too fast. That was a good technique. Who taught you? The general asks kindly. Draga blushes. Answer the question, worm, the trainer yells. Fuck off. Draga lowers her head. The dream ends here, she thinks. You can keep your secret for now. Draga, is it? Draga nods slowly, confused. Send her to my cadet division, on the double. General Elia, I think it's Elia. Elia orders the trainer, then she starts to walk away. Send her to my cadet division, on the double. General Eliak orders the trainer, then she starts to walk away. It's a weird way of that's a weird way to say that. Send her to my cadet division, on the double. General Elia orders the trainer before walking away. I feel like that would have been better. General Elia orders the trainer before walking away. That's a little weird. I will find your secret, Draga, she adds, without looking back. Okay. Some interesting tidbits of info and story about Draga. I just talked too fast.
How did they sneak up so close to the Fury? Final enemy!
Still no sign of His Highness, milady.
What shall we do, General? Call off the attack? It may be our last chance to strike.
Soldiers of Bulgaria! Our Emperor has placed his faith in us! He believes in our victory. Victory for Bulgaria! We are one voice, one nation, one destiny! Bulgaria! We march!
I think because she did that, we now know how to do that ourselves. Yeah, we do. Bulgarian seal acquired. A great war machine chained by an ancient seal bearing the sigil of Bulgaria. Comprehension surges into your mind. You have learned how to unlock Bulgarian seals. Awesome.
You can do that. Just learn the seal ritual.
Apparently.
At least the secret is in safe hands.
Mhm.
Now, welcome aboard the Fury. With the Harbinger.
Shush, stop asking that. I'm doing this because I need it.
Harbinger.
I need to loot. Spinny, 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 spinny. Sorry. It's hard not to do that. Oh, it's weird. What by me? Just busting some
They
moves.
have bombs. Stop them.
My vote is on that one NPC with a spiked mace.
We can win! Attack!
So what we're doing here is we're trying to protect the Fury
Death to all invaders!
from...
We can win!
Ow! The voice acting is a little odd at times.
Death to all invaders!
Whoop. There we go. It's a little odd at times, unfortunately. I mean, it's fine. Not the worst. It's just the for Rodentia. It's like, okay.
Not sure why that explosive was there. The Harbinger is quite strong to withstand such a shock.
I know I missed something over here. Mmm. Mmm. Monkey. Monkey.
I expect the respite to be brief. Ripples in the air. We are not alone.
Okay. Yeah, just don't mind the Bulgarians. They just have a giant, you know, siege weapon that can cause huge explosions.
This is not the last of them. I field.
Oh, right. So as the Harbinger gets more power, like the,
Redemption forces have amassed near the city gates!
they glow green. I forgot about that completely.
Soldiers of Bulgaria! Who are we?
We are one voice, one nation, one destiny!
And also furries.
Take down that bridge, now!
Harbinger, we have to stop them! I won't give up!
See, I'm all green now. What's happening? Oh no!
Not done yet.
Oh no! Did one of the... Oh my gosh. It glitched out. Are you kidding me? And I killed myself. Oh my gosh. It glitched out. One of the rats got stuck somewhere.
Take down that bridge, now!
Harbinger, we have to stop them. Everyone, take
There we go.
shelter.
That was weird. Yeah,
This
super
was
weird.
an ambush. They knew we were coming. But they did not count on your presence, Harbinger.
True, true. Very, very, very true. I don't know why I always say that. True, true. That's my go-to response. Is true, true. Can I just say something else? Like, at least, I don't know. I'm finding. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, and I know everyone has fact. That'd be even worse. That'd be way too. No. It's just, I find it a little weird sometimes. I worry that it gets repetitive and just annoying for some people, possibly. When I see nothing but, oh, true. Oh, yes. It's like... Wait. Never mind.
There. The amber core. I would have expected Ratica to make a stand here.
Funny you say that.
I still hear the sounds of battle. The front gates!
Everybody has to go to phrase, even if they don't know they do. Every does. Oh, has a go. Oh, go to phrase. Right, I read that so weird.
The general is here!
If people ask me, people ask me questions, I always answer with, oh yeah, it bugs me, but I keep doing it, so you know what I'm going through then.
I'll go on her blind side!
I ain't got no blind side, fool.
Good work, soldiers! Victory is at hand!
I'm gold now. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, so the colors get better and better. So, we're blue, become green, goes gold. I wonder what the last color is. I'm looking forward to it.
Something is wrong. Ratica?
I am deathless. I am your end. Will you break or will you bend?
Deathless? Have you connected with the void?
Veronica is actually my favorite character, and it's really sad what happens to her.
She's a slippery one.
Ow! Ow! The fact she's calling out to us is significant, I think. Oh! Ugh! I hate that. No, Redica. I just freaking stomped her into the ground.
Help it feel like I only know part of the plan.
A bond with Redica's soul was created by fate. Redica was the leader of the Redentians, united in their rebellion against Emperor Indrik. You can feel the desperation that led her to transform into You can feel the desperation that led her to transform into a Deathless, a creature seemingly linked to Vodun. You will be able to return to Redica's last morning. Years of terrible voice call connections have conditioned me to say yeah or yes repeatedly to ensure one yes is heard. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Connecting to the void does not sound pleasant. Unless you're into that thing.
We have seized the heart of Rodentia. The Amber Core is ours. The enemy army is broken, their leader dead. Deathless. Such a terrible thing to do. Radica opened a link with the void. Becoming deathless unhinges your physical and mental limits, but at the cost of your emotions. Perhaps this is what it means to lose your soul.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps becoming deathless strips your soul of artifice, revealing your true nature. Who knows? We owe this victory to you. I will ask the Emperor to help you find what you seek, when he arrives. I wonder what kept His Highness to not march with his army. It is unlike him. What could... By the gods!
Oh, look at that. Time to go. Bye.
Once again, the giant snake Vodun, avatar of the great void, surges forth to
I like how
devour the world.
the Harbinger is just
chain
like,
of
see
events
ya.
triggered by the death of the godless priestess have played out as they have before. The truth must be found, and Vodun must be stopped.
Investigation orb. These are the clues you have uncovered already. Today. You can review all your clues by looking into the investigation orb at the Tree of Life. Use it to help make decisions about your next steps. Peace out, homie. I got things to do. As a being of chaos, I do it. And as given that my origin lives within the void, you could argue that I wouldn't be against it either. Just as long as it doesn't actually don't lose my soul, because the soul is very important to us fragments. Like, we don't fear death, but losing our soul is definitely something that we fear. So we definitely got to be careful with that part. New information acquired. Traga can decipher ancient Bulgarian. New information acquired. Radica escapes imprisonment and becomes a terrible entity called Deathless. Indrik does not show up as expected for the decisive battle of Rodentia. The Imperial war machine Iontrek's Fury is locked by the Imperial Seal. You have acquired the key to the Imperial Seal from Draga. Awesome. Vera visited Yarbog's temple. She might have gone beyond the sealed door to where emperors are buried. Solve the mystery. Solving Vera's murder is the key to saving the world. Every day you have until Vodun's appearance during the evening to uncover new clues for your investigation. Repeating the same choices will not yield anything new. Choose wisely. Awesome. Could have had a no death bonus, and I ended up dying. Yeah, Retica is definitely my favorite character. It's a little sad what happens here right there. Her becoming deathless, you know, and the... Again, like, the issue is Voden. You know, the end of the world. We're here to save the world, right? I've got this. Let me investigate. I'm a true detective. I don't need no help. Level 3, Delay of Fate. Cast a sphere that greatly slows down time, affecting everyone but you. Lasts a few seconds. And has a cooldown. Press the right bumper. Not quite enough. Oh. So, keep in mind the design of the Harbinger. You see this design? Got a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, so every upgrade actually physically changes you. It changes your physique and everything. Detective Lighthouse on the case. I have a look on this investigation somewhere in the library. Exactly. Honestly, with that in mind, with the whole idea of the librarian, the custodian, I could probably, if I wanted to be that bold and I thought I can get away, like, if I learned how to actually act properly and talk properly, I could possibly get away with having multiple personas. Like, I'm a Valkyrie right now, but I could be, I mean, there's the potential for literally being anything because of it. Now, it's a little OP, and I don't think I'm going to go that route because it's a lot of work to be, you know, acting out different personas all the time. And I don't really plan on acting as the librarian very often. Like, maybe a couple times when I play visual novels or, like, story games. But, you know, it's like I have to learn how to speak first before anything else. And I have to figure out what I need to do to distinguish the origin mother from us fragments, assuming there's more than one. Assuming I showcase more than one. Awesome. Upgrade for a sword. Might as well just get everything. Ah, yes, this is the orb, the thing that gives me hints. Draga is one of Emperor Indrik's trusted generals. In her presence, the Harbinger has learned how to unlock Imperial seals. There is nothing more Draga can teach the Harbinger, for now. Ludimir, a Greek warrior, or Retica, the leader of the Redemption forces, has been courting the godless priestess for political support. And what of her mysterious powers, the ability to transform into this deathless entity? Is it an ally or potential suspect? Let's go visit Retica.
I will pray for your success, Harbinger.
yeah, visual upgrades are definitely very satisfying. I quite like them. Oh, right. Watch this. So every time we reset the day and we start anew, it'll actually tell you, it'll show you what the other characters are doing, because the Harbinger lived those characters' lives for this whole entire day. So they'll see what they're doing as we progress. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. Done? Nice song. But we gotta move this. We gotta move on. There we go.
Not to kill then. Have we met? A shame. Would have been easier. Nice hair ribbon thing, by the way. Can I get one? Oh, but where are my manners? So, you came to visit. What do you want? Wait, let me guess. The secret to my smooth and fluffy fur?
Yes.
The recipe to my mother's famous sugar raisin pie.
Sure.
Okay, one last try. You want to save the world from impending doom.
How do you know?
You're funny. I like you.
I like you too.
Hey, let's help each other out. I have a plan.
Sure.
I think I can talk to you. I mean, make you talk to me. Well, sort of. So, you in?
Sure. Why not?
Good. Let's go. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Forgot. There's a war going on.
All right.
And by going, I mean going great. So great, they made me the leader. Can you believe it? Just look at me. To think they used to call me the runt, never knowing I was a natural champion. Now they know. I think.
A very cute leader. She sounds so cute and warm. I just wanted to cuddle her. Yeah, I agree. Also, I recognize her voice actor from somewhere, but I don't know from where.
Boss, you escaped!
Not only do you have eyes, you can use them too! Now, gather everyone around the Omensight. It's a surprise for you and our Imperial guests.
You have eyes, and you know how to use them too! Oh my gosh, it's so cute!
I can't channel this spell forever! The Omensight. The Pegarians call it the Ember Core. Shows how much they know. We've built a city around it, real sacred. But make no mistake, its power is real. You'll see.
I googled the character. It's the same V as Zelda from Breath of the Wild. Really? Actually, huh. Interesting. Did she play as someone else though before Breath of the Wild? Before Omensight? Because I feel like I've heard her voice beforehand.
Fish thingy.
Song of Heroes. Radika plays an inspiring song that speeds you up and makes you stronger.
The Imperials call them ciphers. What does that even mean? Mindless monsters. That's all they are.
Thanks, boss.
Look at that. I'm look at me. Look at me.
I'll mention
Look.
it.
Oh, come on.
Or do, but only in a song.
That was fun. That was fun. Can I break that? I feel like I should be able to break that. I just have to relax, really. That's my problem. I have to relax. I'm not relaxing. I'm always tense. Shucks. What's up with this? Can I break this? No. Not now, anyways.
We have to help the others build the barricade.
Not done here yet.
Oh, a purple one.
Breaking things is fun.
It is. Breaking things is very fun. I feel like I should be able to make that.
We run the attack.
Ow! Stop it.
Yay! Still alive. I guess that means back to work.
Yeah, unfortunately it does. Yay, you're alive! Now get back to work. Isn't that unfortunate, huh? Let me guess, the invisible wall that to prevent us from getting the jump? Possibly, but it's also possible maybe I just missed the jump. Because I could feel I kind of fudged it a little. So, okay. It's the only logical choice to keep us from avoiding the lock? Probably.
So, the plan. I'm gonna sing a special song and tap into the Ambersite.
Sounds like fun.
So you know, I may be a teeny bit different after the song. Don't freak out. It's sort of a special transformation. Probably. I don't know.
Don't worry, I am gonna freak out because I know what happens to you. You become a void, a deathless. I mean, you're still cute though. Deathless or no deathless.
Come on, hurry. We need the traps ready before the Pegarians show up.
I know.
And I'll be honest, she's still, you know, despite the supposed gripes I have for her becoming deathless, I'm actually not that against the idea of it. Like, it's cool. I like, as I've discussed before, I've had an interest in being the quote-unquote bad guy in games, And it's a fun idea, you know, having evil powers. You know, but like, with me being me, like, for instance, a couple weeks ago, I was messing with the idea of what it'd be like to be like a Sith in Star Wars, but one who struggles with like the, you know, like just killing innocents, obviously, and like maybe I'm a Sith trainee, and because at one point or another I like break away from my master and like either learn some Jedi techniques or be inducted into the Order, and they don't know I'm a Sith or something like that, and then like I learn both sides of the Force, and I become something in between. But obviously it's not that simple, and I'm aware that the Star Wars universe and lore and all of that, it's like you can't just do that. But it's like I like to play with the idea of what it's like to be the quote-unquote bad guy, or at least have powers that are supposedly evil, even if I don't actually play as the bad guy. Like having, like, I guess not bad powers, but like powers that are deemed scary or profound or unnatural, or just, you know, like, hard to describe, but I think you know what I'm trying to get at, I think, hopefully. Also, these things totally look like those like lizard things from Warcraft. There's no way they don't. Immortal Waifu?
Stop me if you've heard this one. A Rodentian leader asks her sappers to set bombs, but when she arrives, no bombs. Funny? No? You're right.
It's the color code, boss. We can't find the red wire.
We're rats. We can't see red. Tell her. Go on over, tell her.
Do you see a gray wire?
Yes. Wait, how did you know?
Gray in your color code?
Nope.
If you still can't figure it out, rest your head against the bomb and try to light it when the spark of realization hits.
I love how sassy she is. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love how sassy she is. So, I don't know if that's true or not, but if that is true, the point she's trying to make is, okay, you can't see the red wire because it's red. Guess what? If you can't see the color red, what color does it become? Gray, supposedly. So, then that means you have to use the gray wire, not the red wire or the blue wire, the gray wire. I love it. Honestly, I love sassy characters. I think that's why I like Leon and why I like Radika, aside from her just being absolutely adorable and cute and so small. And yet, packing a punch as well, because like, she's small and cute, but she's not to be trifled with in the slightest. Being too evil to be used, such as the Sith life drain, the Jedi choose to never entertain, yeah.
A song for every door.
But yeah, I find her adorable. Just honestly, too adorable for her own good sometimes. That's not true. Too adorable for my own good, if anything.
I like the sound your sword makes.
I do too. Oh, wow, okay. Nice. Apparently, rats are colorblind, spending their lives seeing mostly in grays, whites, blacks, but they can see ultraviolet, which humans cannot.
Welcome to Rodentia City. Hard to believe a few years back it was nothing but ruins. Witnesses talk of a battle with a monster, caused an earthquake. The Pagarians offered to help us. They rebuilt almost the entire city.
Almost.
Of course, that was before I discovered their true colors. And that's why we have this happy little war.
Such a happy little war. Right? Alright.
There is a healing power to music. It It has magic that can bring people together. But not this song. This song will tap into the darkest corners of grief. This song can kill. So, why don't you sit back and relax? Enjoy the bardic whimsy of my balalaika. Oh, and whatever happens, don't interrupt.
No, Vetica!
Boss, we busted the big machine, but the enemy keeps pouring in like locusts.
You are mistaken.
I am unbound. This will be a burial ground.
She's so cute.
Wow, is that the boss?
What in the five hells is that thing?
We should warn the general.
Come back, Vetica! Wait! Wait for me!
I'm not trained for this.
Yeah, doesn't that suck? You not only have to face off against a giant void woken rat girl. Now you also have to face off this like menacing horned glowing person who just decimates your people.
Something is wrong. Ratica?
I am deathless. I am your end.
Will you break or will you bend?
Deathless? Have you connected with the void?
Yeah, so again, the
No! Charge! Soldiers, attack!
speed, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Soldiers, attack! Stop!
Ow!
Charge!
Incoming Fury Strike.
Are you the Harbinger?
And I'm dead. Damn it. I was having fun and I died. God damn it. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Having fun.
Something is wrong.
And I was being a little too cocky. I was being a little too...
I am deathless. I am your end. Will you break?
Someone's coming in, hold on.
Deathless? Have you connected with the void? Charge! Are you
Came back. go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, I'm so sorry, Draga. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we came, we saw, we got our asses kicked.
Boss, the Imperials are retreating. We won.
Invaders!
Boss, Radica, is that really you?
Ratica was broken. Fear, doubt, regret. I am deathless.
Sorry, boss. I didn't mean to.
Pursue! All invaders must die.
Oh, hi, boss.
You are an infant, but so very old. Ratica's promise I will uphold. I see through you, I see your mind. Vera, the priestess, you must find. Her soul is key, her soul is lost. Follow her trail no matter the cost. In the temple locked by a seal lies the truth for you to reveal.
This is interesting.
Now, Harbinger, back to the tree. You, the serpent, must never see.
I find this fascinating. Absolutely interesting. So, she became one of the Void. The serpent is of the Void.
The giant snake Vodin,
Avatar of the Great Void.
Void, surges forth to devour the world. The chain of events triggered by the death of the godless priestess have played out as they have before. The truth must be found, and Vodin must be stopped.
So, take note of the fact that Radica, despite becoming engulfed basically by the Void, Explorer bonus, come on. She is still herself. She's not like, she wasn't taken over by Vodin. She was simply imbued by the Void itself. She is still Radica inside, but Radica uninhibited by earthly restraints. So it's quite fascinating what's going on there, because she said, I will still upkeep the promise that Radica was going to withhold, or rather uphold, rather. And she told the Harbinger, even though she herself is basically Void Woken. I'm saying Void Woken because I've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2 recently. So when I think of the Void, I think of Void Woken. But she's of the Void now. And yet she says, you must not be seen by Vodin, the avatar of the Void. So just because she is of the Void does not mean she's on Vodin's side. She just happens to be Radica with Void energy within her. She's still Radica, sort of. She's just lost a lot of what made her her. But I found that absolutely fascinating when she spoke like that, and I forgot about that completely. I just thought of her as becoming the new big bad. No, she's still Radica, so everything is technically okay. It's just, it's a shame we're gonna lose her sass. It's a shame we're gonna lose her cute disposition. But she is not dead. You know, Radica is still in there. She's just a Radica without emotions, essentially. She's literally the, like, what would happen to someone who kind of became a robot, essentially. Because robots, if we assume that, you know, a fresh robot doesn't have emotions, right? But and then they have programming, right? They have ideas of what to do, what they want to do, like what they're supposed to do. If we assume that robots can eventually learn emotions, sure, it's its own entire thing separately. It's just, you know what I mean? I've been meaning to play DOS 2. It's very fun. It's incredibly thought-provoking. It is. It's very thought-provoking. Like, oh my gosh. And again, she's still cute. If anything, her Voidwoken style is very fascinating. I just said that. What? Awesome. It's very awesome. So notice though, we didn't get any Explorer bonus, and we missed some other bonuses in that round. So grab and throw enemies and objects. Grab and throw enemies and objects. Has a cooldown. Press left bumper. Awesome. I just saw the video. Watch this. Watch this. Wait for it. Bye. This is actually really useful. If you remember, back in Draga's past, there was a part where there was an explosive barrel that with a cracked wall nearby. If we grab the barrel and throw it at the cracked wall, I guarantee it's gonna explode. Just shoot them into the void, yeah. So, something to look forward to. And it gives us more reason to replay. In fact, this game is all about replaying. It's all about doing things over and over again in order to learn something new. Wrong button. So because we have something new that can help us traverse Draga's memory, basically, it changed the dialogue, the text here, a little bit.
There has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
Fjorbor's Tavern. Fjorbor's Tavern. Meh.
Ludimir, listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates.
And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo.
At least bring a squad along.
Who, eh? Ratika's mob? Everyone's up their arse with the big fight. Besides, they'll just get in the way. Nah, I'll kill the Emperor on my own.
You mean die trying? You better pay your tab before you go. All of it.
Yeah. Just pour me another, will ya?
Sorry, I'm having fun. Alright, so before we continue with this, before we actually get started, let me take my first break. It's about 2 hours in. I need to get some more water. I'm getting hungry, and I promised my family I'd help them a little bit with the computer situation after my first break, or during my first break. So, yes, exactly. So let me go ahead and do it real quick. It's gonna be some time, 5 minutes, maybe 10. Hopefully not any more than that, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. So give me some time, and I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. So thankfully things are well. My family didn't actually need, like, we discussed it briefly. They didn't need too much in-depth assistance. They just needed to know the significance of terabyte memory usage and RAM and like the screen size and stuff. And so I gave them a rundown of like what a terabyte is. Like there's bytes, kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes, and terabytes. And terabytes is huge. Welcome back, darling. Thank you very much. And regarding RAM, 8 gigabytes RAM is basic and it's fine. You know, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is working well, even though I have some issues at times. Like for instance, I'm currently with where's my RAM? I say RAM. So with where is it? Hi, by the way. So think of it. Memory. 16 gigabytes of memory, which I believe is what the RAM is, on my task manager. Currently, I am using half of it, and I'm not even playing a computer game. With a game running in the background with recording, like when I was playing with Streamlabs and playing like stubs and whatnot, it would go up to like 80% usage of the RAM, and it's of the memory rather, and it's not good. I mean, it's obviously, you'd think, of course, it should be used, right? Problem is, the higher that usage is, the harder it is on your computer. So, yeah. They don't really plan on playing games, obviously. They just need a basic sort of laptop for, like, you know, doing taxes and document stuff and whatnot. All that fun stuff. Now, one thing I'm noticing after coming back is we have a much closer look at our character in this room. And I absolutely love the design of the Harbinger. Look at them. It's so sophisticated. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hello, Guff. Mind if I join in?
That seat's taken, mate.
Ludimir, it's the Harbinger.
Ha! Harbinger, my ass. Except, well, she matches the storybook pictures. Sort of.
Sort of.
Harbinger. Please forgive him. He doesn't...
Well, if you are the Harbinger, what are you here for? Taking in the sights? Before Rodentia's rubble, I suppose. What's that look for? I didn't cause this mess. Thank Indrik for that. Well, as much fun as this chat has been, I'm off. Big day.
The Harbinger. Here. This will be interesting.
You don't say. Again, I will reiterate that I'm not going to say anything. Actually, I can't reiterate anything. Oh. So, while I was out there, I went ahead and grabbed a granola bar because I'm hungry. And honestly, I don't typically like peanut butter products. Like, I like peanut butter, but I've never really cared for, like, peanut butter insert name of thing here. Like, peanut butter cookies or whatever like that. I never cared for them. But I don't hate them, and I do sometimes enjoy them. And for some reason, these peanut butter granola bars are, like, really yummy. They're the Nature Valley Crunchy Peanut Butter Granola Bars. I actually quite like Nature Valley, but I haven't had them in a long time. But these Peanut Butter Nature Valley bars are really, really good for some reason. They can be nice at times, yeah. So,
Tagging along, eh? You
Mm-hmm.
know it's a suicide mission, right?
Well, not for me. Bye. I love that. He walks forward and I instantly turn away. Oh, the suicide mission? Alright, never mind. Bye. See you later, Ludamir.
The gate! Close the gate! Alert!
You see the harbinger or something? To me! To me! Good thing I grew up in the mountains. We climb.
I love being gold. It's so wonderful. I love the visuals so much. I cannot stress how lovely these visuals are. Oh my gosh.
Why are we stuck here, sir? Who missed the battle?
Our job here is critical. No one is to disturb the Emperor.
What? Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Most Imperials believe their leader is in Rodentia right now. What with the invasion and all, Indrik went to a lot of effort to fool his subjects to keep his secret. But I know better. Whatever he's plotting here must be huge. Anyway, doesn't really matter to me. I'm here for one thing only. Make him answer for what he did.
Mm. Ta-da!
I wish I could roll and flip like you.
Alright, what do we got here? Indrik. The last meal. Young Indrik can feel Lokrin's sinister gaze. The six-year-old's nerves scream. The patrician's shadowed figure has yet to move. Please look away. Please look away. I'm here to collect you, young royal. I'm here to collect you, young royal. Had been Lokrin's only greeting. The patrician had interrupted Lindrik's farewell meal. But it's sacred. This is unfair. Indrik's even-tempered parents how do you say that? Acquiesced. Huh? How do you say that? Acquisted? And urged Indrik to finish eating. A pause. A scream. Indrik glances out. The patrician wipes a long fingernail across a bone-white coin. Indrik hides a shudder. The boy half assumed this night would never come. He was wrong. I think you got it right? Okay. Acquised. I don't know. Indrik attempts to take a bite of food, but he can't follow through, not even methodically. You have a duty to perform, young royal, Lokrin declares. If you finish neglecting it, we go. Indrik's parents whisper good luck to their son. Not even a hug? Why? Indrik, glassy-eyed, tries uttering farewell, but the words die in his throat. Lokrin stashes Indrik and tows him out the door. The tight-lipped snarl on his face, the patrician leads Indrik through the streets of Bulgaria. Predestined to become emperor, Indrik remembers his duty. He must fulfill his lineage to Iontrek, the first emperor who, 300 years ago, united their convocations. The successorship includes the role for patricians and commanders, and has wielded a worthy standing empire. I know. I know. I'll be the best emperor Bulgaria ever had. Better than Iontrek. But something else swells within Indrik. Something confusing between instinct and responsibility. What will I study first in leadership training? Asks Indrik. Walkerin does not answer. The quiet lingers on, prompting Indrik to ask again. The patrician cuts him off. I heard you the first time. He pauses. You want to lead? Good. But first, you must endure servitude. Isn't that fun? I actually can kind of understand that to an extent. In order to lead, you must understand what their followers are going through under your rule. But the patrician could at least be a little more nicer about it. You know, stop being a dick about it. Excuse me.
Come on, mate.
Excuse me. The story seems good. So good. It's very good.
A little workout, eh?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I missed this. I think. When I did this the first time. Like, I tried to get everything in this game, and I couldn't find a single item. There's one item I couldn't find that Ludimir was supposed to help me with. I knew it was in Ludimir's story, but I never found this before. Wow. That's nice. It's very nice. Companion ability. Ludimir launches a powerful slam attack that damages and knocks down all surrounding enemies.
Mate, over here! More enemies! These monsters, silent as they call them, there's more of them every day. They just pop in and kill anything on sight. Who taught you to fight like that? Nicely done. My dad was the one who taught me. The stubborn old bear. If
Oh,
it
hidden
weren't
then,
for my
yeah.
Mom, I'd be river fishing day in and day out.
I'm glad I found that. This will make things easier. The fish. Ludimir is knee-deep in the river, miserably failing at catching a fish. He'd rather be fighting. He'd rather be winning prizes, like his father. But Mom says, fighting is good, but not starving is better. Ah, if only he had siblings. He would boss them around, have them do all the fishing. Sorry. Ludimir's mind begins to wander. If the river ends at the edge of the world and the water falls, how come it never dries out? Maybe he should explore the edge of the world one day, even have his own airship. A frozen sensation brings Ludimir back to reality. He is cold. He's been in the water for so long. He lets out a deep sigh. Focus on the fish. Now, stand still. Let it come closer. And grab. He fails. Again. He hates fishing. Anger builds up. In frustration, Ludimir smashes the water, making a huge splash. He senses movement. On the river's bank, a fish is awash, brought here by the displaced water. He grins. How about that, Mom? Ludimir returns home, proudly holding his catch. As soon as he opens the door, his mother grabs him by the arm and pulls him inside, a grave look in her face. Come, we have guests. She does not even acknowledge the fish. Mom? What's happening? In the main hall, two figures are standing, covered in dirt. One is Radika, The other, Ludimir does not recognize, but surprisingly looks frailer than Radika. His mother addresses the guests, gesturing at Ludimir. He doesn't know yet. I have to slow down. It's really hard for me to read that slowly. Brrr. Actually, is there a bomb here? If there's a bomb in this place, I could probably use that to blow it up. No, no bomb. I have to come back later then to try to blow that up. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can just drop down, but... Don't mind me. Just going loot hunting. Let's go down. Oh, wait. I see it. I see you.
Why? That's my job.
I saw ya. See, ever since I saw the first one, I've become a lot more aware of them. Which I'm glad, because I'm still a little miffed that I didn't notice those the first time I played this.
Maybe later.
Wait. No. I would be too, but at least we have it this time. Yes. Actually, it's very good that we have it this time. Now we can do completionist.
Come on, mate.
New memory obtained. Ludimir. No. Draga. Here we go. The inheritance. Sorry, hold on. We are on the heels of catastrophe. Rodentia is shattered. Draga tries to keep the distress from her voice, but fails miserably. Both nations are terrified. Begging your pardon, General Elia, but why leave now? Okay. This disaster in Rodentia, it could have been much worse, Ellie replies, an unusual speck of fear in her voice. Oh, this disaster in Rodentia, it could have been much worse, Ellie replies, an unusual speck of fear in her voice. General? You know what happened? I made a vow not to speak of it. Draga, listen to me. I need to know if there is a risk for something like this to happen again. That means travel all around Urralia. I cannot do that. And lead our armies. What about the reports for Emperor Indrik? He will get his reports. You'll deliver him. Elia removes the coveted symbol from her own lapel and attaches it to Draga's. Oh, Elia removes the coveted symbol from her own lapel and attaches it to Draga's. You are the general in charge now. General? Me? You are ready, Draga, Elia declares. For years you have studied as my protege. My final order is that you honor my pledge. Seek order and justice. If you must fight, do so with minimal bloodshed. Above all, fight so that all can find peace. Draga finishes the sentence. Elia nods. Without a word, she turns around and it disappears into the night. So, something happened at Rodentia. It was shattered. It was a catastrophe, as stated here. And Elia, General Elia, Draga's teacher, gave Draga the right to be the general so that she in turn can do her own thing and seek out if something that happened here in Rodentia could also happen again elsewhere, or at least just happen again. So that's quite interesting, considering how apparently mean a lot of the authorities are. Like the trainer Draga had to deal with, and the patrician that Indrik had to deal with as a kid. Like a lot of the adults are assholes, but finding an adult like Elia who seems to be the way it's described here, Elia seems to be a very good person, because Elia taught Draga if you have to fight, do so with minimal bloodshed, and Draga, because of that, has fought to as best she can to avoid the casualties on both sides of a war. So I mean, is that a bad person? No, I would be too, but at least we have. Oh right, you're talking about that earlier. So it's nice to know that there are at least some people who are genuinely, well, not like the patrician here. So. Wrong button.
Don't let her breathe! What just happened?
Combo! Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. No! Okay, good. You bastard. Nice. Now, can I do anything with this barrel? Can I throw it at something and cause it to explode, revealing a secret, perhaps? 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 No, I don't see anything. No cracks in the wall or anything like that, so I think we have to move on. Boop.
Ugh, I could smell Indrik's stinky feathers. This is the way.
Hold on. Checking something real quick. Yeah, we're good. I'm making sure that I could hear myself okay on the Twitch on my phone. Num num num. Num num num. Num num num. Num 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 num. Sound good, hon? Thank you. I just need the confirmation sometimes. Make sure that everything is a go. Don't feel obligated to talk all the time, by the way. It's just... I'm still having... as silly as it is, and I'm over-exaggerating here, I still have some PTSD of slobs freezing on me all the time. So, I'm a little worried that, OBS Studio has been like freezing on me at random times, so I'm just double checking is all. It hasn't though, by the way. OBS Studio has been wonderful. Absolutely marvelous. Does it make me not nervous about it though?
Lucky I'm here, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Say, mate. Harbinger. They say you show up when the world is about to end or something. That can't be right, can it? It's Sindrick. He's done something. That's why you're here. That bastard.
If it makes you feel better, I spent 7 hours of a 9-hour stream doing voices, banter, and everything, only for the streamer to only record their own voice. Could be worse. It could always be worse.
Turn back, intruders. In the name of Emperor Indrik, I command you.
Oh, just shut up and fight.
Ow!
What just happened? We need reinforcements.
Oh, you ain't get him. Oh no. Oh no! Bad decision.
Oh God!
That was kind of bad because I need the...
Noticed all those locked doors we passed? Fancy mystical seals. And this one? This door is special. It's where all the emperors are buried.
Oh.
Think of all the secrets they took.
Oh.
Still, unless you're close to Indrik, there's no getting through.
Oh. Oh boy.
You all right, right?
Fuck me. See, that's why I said it's a bad thing. I want to break this open. It's got cracks on it clearly, but because I had Ludimir break those pillars, it destroyed the bombs are right here, so we can't go and we can't break that now. So we can go that way because we have the seal, the Pigarian seal. However, chronologically, you probably wouldn't have been able to do that if you had chosen Ludimir first. So we're gonna go this way first. We'll come back later. Yeah, good place to finish the sounds. But that's the first, one of the first moments where you actually have a choice. You have a direction you can go. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second there I can go that way because it looks like a place you can go to, but there's an invisible wall. We're gonna go this way first. We'll come back later to see what that's all about. The reason I'm doing that is because it's loading the area beyond the door. That the door going up and down means it's loading. I like that one. I really like that one.
Hold the line. Protect the Emperor.
Come on! Keep the pressure on!
Whatever. I really liked how the character just threw the character off the edge. As if it was nothing.
I'll fight you to the death!
Bye! Oh, come on. Saved by the ledge, by the bound, whatever that, what do you call those?
We're very close now, mate.
Whatever.
I could smell. Huh. Indrik's scent just changed. Sulfur? Cinder? Wonder what that means.
I've returned from shopping. Welcome back, Bradley. Throwing enemies seems popular here. It is. Forgive me for this. I can't freaking stream without the crappy Wi-Fi at my work. Yeah, it really sucks. I'm so sorry about that. I can't really do anything about that on my end, unfortunately. But, I'm sorry to hear that.
Intruders! You've got guts making it this far. I will enjoy turning you to ash. Alert! Rest troops! We need reinforcements! What? Could that be?
Synchronize your attack!
Nice.
You're as good as my old man back in his prime.
My work Wi-Fi keeps lagging even when I'm playing my game. It really sucks. Lag is always the worst. We have two. There's two crystals.
Ludamir. My guards must be dead then. I can always trust in you to blindly charge in without... And who's that with you?
Ah, don't worry your feathers over it, Emperor. I'm here to end you.
It had to come to this. I once saw greatness in you, but I did not press hard enough.
All right, let's hit him hard, mate.
I am sorry that Ludamir pulled you into his foolishness, mate. Now you'll both die.
Wanna bet?
Hey, Indrik, got a broom?
Don't you dare, Ludamir. You've no idea of the harm. No!
You, mate. Run!
What?
You look upset, mate. What? Did you want to chat with our late Emperor? Have a spot of tea, maybe?
Maybe, yes.
Trust me, the only conversation I'd have with you is if you were in chains with a hot iron in your arm.
At the very least, I wanted to fight him at least. What was that, Ludamir?
I have overdone it a little bit. Smash your hole.
You think? Like, holy shit, I wanted to actually fight him. And you just destroyed him. Whatever, I guess. I'll fight him next time, or I don't know, something. I don't know. What the hell was that? What was that? That was I don't know if that actually was supposed to happen. Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh. Rodentian seal? That's odd. There's the exit. I mean, I enjoy dodging collapsing giant stone structures as much as the next bloke, but I wouldn't mind a drink right now.
That was nonsense. I almost had a no death run. Are you fucking kidding me, game? You stole it from me, you bastard. I'm not happy about that. I am not happy about that in the slightest. Could have had a no death bonus.
Where's that bartender? Fureball, come out here. I'm not dead, which means you're open for business.
The Harbinger just chilling with
Fine. I'll celebrate with my friend here, Harbinger, or whatever it is you call yourself. You did good back there. I wouldn't have survived on my own, that's for sure. So much for long live the Emperor. More like, may he burn in hell, and the world's better off for it. Never thought I'd live to see Endrick gone. After all, I'm blathering on. Your turn, Harbinger. Now that we killed Indrik, is your, mission complete?
Not in
Did
the
you stop
slightest.
the If it's not one thing, it's...
Bye!
Once again, the
See you around,
giant
mate.
snake Vodin, avatar of the great void, surges forth to devour the world. The chain of events triggered by the death of the godless priestess have played out as they have before. The truth must be found, and Vodin must be stopped.
Yeah, it's super frustrating. Come on. Oh, another one. Ready for another upgrade? Look at that. Even shinier. I love the armor. So I realized something as we were doing that mission. By going... So there's two separate difficulties groups. There's one for the combat difficulty and the other one is for the detective mode, right? I realized in hindsight that without the detective mode, you miss out on this thing that I actually quite liked in the other, when I played it the first time. So, do I get an achievement for doing it without? No. I don't think so. So I'll show you what I mean. So by activating that, I can use this. And it brings up this giant, like, sort of timetable that I actually find fascinating. So there I visited Yarbog's temple. She might have gone beyond the sealed door to where emperors are buried. Remember that? Remember how Ludimir mentioned that behind that sealed door was where the emperors are buried? That's where she went. A secret exit to the temple, used by Redentians, is protected by the Redentian seal. So I actually quite like this. In Yarbog's temple, there's a gate locked with the Imperial seal. The Imperial war machine Ion Trek's Fury is also locked by Imperial seal, as is only the Emperor or someone close to him has the key to the Imperial seal, which we found out when we were with Ludimir. And Ludimir said that only people who are close to the Emperor, only Emperor or the people close to the Emperor know the seal. Which is, Draga. You have acquired the key to the Imperial seal from Draga. So, I actually love this. The way it's designed and everything, it's very pretty. And while I can beat this without without this assistance just fine, I want to keep it on for your guys' sake so you guys can get an idea of what it's like. Draga understands the stakes. Knowledgeable. The best placed companion to help shed light on the murder of the priestess. She can decipher ancient Pegarian. Radika plans to use the power of the Omensight to become a Deathless, a terrible entity that seems to trade emotion for power. Indrik does not show up as expected for the decisive battle in Rodentia, because we know that he is in the temple. Indrik is secretly in Yarbug's temple to perform a ritual that turns him into a living flame. Finding your soul is key. I find it fascinating. I want to keep it on for now. Oh, okay. So all of the clues we can learn are with Ludimir. Honestly, if I rush things, I should probably actually be able to finish this game within one stream. But I don't see myself doing that, to be honest. I'm going to try to complete everything.
So it begins. Another chance to save Urralia.
Vash! Lol, JK. Yeah, so when you're replaying Point, you can actually skip ahead to what's called the most critical point, which is what it said on the screen. The critical point with Ludimir is the the fork in the path, going to where what's his face? Bird face is, or go left instead.
Turn back, intruders. In the name of Emperor Indrik, I command you.
Oh, just shut up and fight.
No. No work. How did that not work? Oi, break open.
Collect them. Is he the Harbinger or something?
Is he the Harbinger or something? Yes, I am. Actually, is it even established if my character's a he or a she? Because actually, I don't even think they have a gender. Like they're like pretty much the epitome of genderless.
Noticed all those locked doors we passed. And this one? Still.
Indrik, that's his name. So I couldn't break this open with a barrel. Why won't this break? It's cracked. It feels like it should be breakable, but it's not. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Whatever.
Just... How did you do that? I don't smell the Emperor in there. Are we parting ways, then?
Possibly. Now, let's see if we can actually do this without dying for once. I was so upset with that. Such nonsense.
Well, I can't keep Indrik waiting forever, so... good luck with your, exploration.
Alright, this is interesting. This is one of the few times that you, as the Harbinger, go off on your own. I mean, not few. There's actually a fair number of them. But it's just interesting that we don't have a partner. I see you finally joined Discord. I did, yes, actually. I was just, you know, I get distracted or I forget to do stuff, and I still have to download the mod pack before I actually join the Minecraft server, but I'll get around to it if I can remember to do it. Probably won't be today though. Maybe tomorrow I'll have to wake up. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can do it. I have plenty of time to do it tomorrow. Totally understand getting distracted. Also, a heads up, I won't be playing... I probably won't be playing Minecraft too often because... big boy. I don't play Minecraft very often. You bastard. Why am I dizzy? Ow! That's totally fine. Thank you for your understanding. It's just... I don't know. Minecraft has been nice. I want to get back into it. I actually enjoyed it a lot when I was playing with Fenris. Having, you know, a world that is... I've talked about this many times, but having a game where like I'm not the only one there is more fun and less lonely, I guess. It's when I say lonely, I don't get that lonely. It's just I get bored. So I had a lot of fun with that, and I'm hoping to eventually actually get my own server one day as well. Cruelty. Indric's cruelty is revealed. Omensight acquired. Right. Actual Omensight. Congratulations, you've received your first major breakthrough in your investigation.
Harbinger, have you just seen a vision from Vera's past? This is unexpected. I have much to tell you, so I need to bring you back to the Tree of Life.
Boy, wait! No, there's treasures here. No. You bastard. I want to look around first. Fine, next time. Our first Omensight. New information acquired. Radika plans to use the power of the Emperor to become a deathless... Oh, it's... So because I had it off earlier and I turned it back on just now, it's going through all the information I newly acquired as if I just acquired it now. None of this is actually new, because I already read it. This, however, is new. In the crypt of Yarbug's temple, Vera was in distress at the mercy of Emperor Indrik. She was captured and hurt by Emperor Indrik. No death bonus. It may be a measly 100 experience, but I'm still... I want all the bonuses. And I got insta-killed by debris. And that was just nonsense. So dumb. So freaking dumb. But yeah, notice how it's the middle of the day, and we're being brought back into the Tree of Life and eventually in the past.
Terrible events leave traces in their wake. Harbinger, your search for the truth has created a bond between you and the priestess. You saw a key moment before her death. An omen that foretells Vodin's return. The vision confirms our fears. The godless priestess has suffered at the hands of the Emperor. But the question remains.
Where is her soul?
Harbinger, no more following your companions and hoping for answers. Now you will lead. When you choose your companion, you will show them the vision. They will know it to be truth. This is your Omensight power. With the insight it grants, your companions will help you pressure Indrik, so you may find the soul of the priestess. But who should be the first to behold the Omensight? Ludimir, Draga, or Ratika?
Probably Draga, if anything. But yeah, so now that we have an Omensight, we can give the vision, the Omensight, to one of these characters, and it changes the actual way the game is played out. Because
examine your investigation board.
Because normally we're at the mercy of the characters and where they want to go. Now that we have an Omensight, we can be the ones that choose where we want to go, which can be significant. Because you know how Ludimir left the area when we went to the Inner Temple? I believe if we take control of his part of the story, he will follow us instead. I think. Another upgrade. I mean, look how awesome this blade is. It's wonderful. I love, like, detailed, intricate designs. Hence why my model is so intricately designed. You know. Level 5, Lethal Slash. Instantly kill a nearby enemy. Hold and release triangle, heavy attack, but requires 2 focus points. Cool. See? Ludimir, hell-bent on confrontation, can lead the way to Emperor Indrik, but what would be accomplished by showing him further proof of the Emperor's wickedness? So it wouldn't prove anything. If Indrik is responsible for the priestess's death and for the imminent end of the world, then resourceful Ratika may help uncover the truth. The enemy of the enemy, well, you know. Or, Draga is a loyal follower of Emperor Indrik. How would she react to the Omensight, to the idea that her dear Emperor may have murdered the goddess priestess, whom she respects? Draga.
I will pray for your success, Harbinger.
You aren't wrong. Your model is the most detailed VTuber I've ever seen. Well, I take some pride in that. And it's funny because it wasn't even intentional. Like, I didn't commission this either. Like, I just I lucked out with the people who put the outfits on Booth, and I bought the clothing. You know, I lucked out tremendously.
General, give me 2 battalions, and I shall capture the core.
I'm sure there's plenty others who have either
but those battalions would turn the
outfits that are as intricate as mine, or even more intricate.
And the
Wouldn't be surprised.
both. Irontrek's fury is the key for a swift victory.
My lady is wise. But what if the Fury fails us during the assault?
Then we walk. Now, let us review the battle plan once more.
Did I mention I got myself a live 2D avatar working? Really? Awesome.
We will simultaneously hit the northern and eastern gates. When we do, Emperor Indrik will bring the Fury through the rear.
Assuming we can trust the source.
The Emperor secured the information personally. We will follow the Rodentians' secret path through the Dead Forest into the heart of their city. We will seize the core and end their resistance.
Intruder!
I will protect you with my...
Get out!
Both of you. Now!
See how her demeanor changed instantly?
That vision. There has to be a reason for what happened, Harbinger. You are the Harbinger, yes? Indrik. He may seem cruel, but there is always a reason behind his actions. That vision. That's the Temple of Yarborg, yes? There were engravings on the walls. Scriptures and patterns. I believe I can decipher them. Perhaps that will shed some light on this matter.
Okay.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Have the captain send a detachment to quell the riot. I have another matter I must attend to. Come, Harbinger. Let us investigate that vision of yours.
It took me like 8 hours. I'm not surprised. It took me a long time to get my model to where I wanted to be. And I was using 3D. And I know all too well from what I've heard from other people how difficult live 2D can be. Because you're basically animating a 2D object versus a 3D object like my model. So I'm not surprised in the slightest. Yes, so because we did this, now we're going to have two separate characters, like Draga and Ludimir, actually intersect.
My lady? You cannot disturb the Emperor. The ritual has already begun.
Indrik is here. I suppose it makes sense. Step aside, soldier.
Please! My lady!
Again, just to reiterate, just to let you guys know, what's happening here didn't happen in the past. She did not come here.
I never thought studying the ancient scriptures would serve a practical purpose. In Pagaria, it is not a feline's place to study such things. Or lead armies, for that matter.
So severe discrimination.
No amount of study and training would have led to acceptance, had it not come from Indrik.
Yeah, so take note of the fact that, like, this isn't happening. This didn't happen last time. When I was with Ludimir, she didn't come here. So what's happening now is new. You may be wondering why I'm mentioning that. It's because there's a reason why we didn't see Draga
Ciphers.
when we were...
These creatures did not dare tread these sacred halls. Until now.
We didn't see Draga while we were traveling with Ludimir, but we will see Ludimir as we're traveling with Draga, I think. So...
Ciphers are coming! Everyone, ready!
Harbinger. Time is of the essence. I understand, but I fear for those soldiers. Allow me.
Can I just go in there? I want to go in there. Out of my way. So it's just, I'm getting hit by random shit. Like, I'm getting hit, like, I'm taking damage from an invisible wall. It seems.
Ciphers are coming! Everyone, ready!
Harbinger. Time is of the essence. I understand, but I fear for those soldiers.
Can we do that again? Like, Drago, why weren't you helping me?
Ciphers are coming! Everyone, ready!
Harbinger. Time is of the essence. I understand, but I fear for those soldiers.
Draga! Oi! Oi! Help me! We should be able to push that all the way. I think.
Ciphers are coming. Everyone, ready.
Just watching me. Watch.
Time is of the essence. I understand, but I fear for those soldiers.
Becca, come on. Come on. Come on. Push the fucking block. I don't know. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe I'm not supposed to push it all the way. That was upsetting. I couldn't tell if it was intentional or not. Maybe it was.
Thank you.
Keep your guard up. That was not the last of them.
Yes, General.
Okay, now we can do that. It was a little annoying. I can tell. You know what? You know what? What if we leave it open? Kill the ciphers and then
Everyone, ready.
And then go inside.
Time is of the essence. I understand, but I fear for those soldiers.
Ow.
You can count on me.
Right.
Thank you.
Keep
Oh,
your
it's
guard.
locked.
That was not the last of them.
So it's straight blocked. So wait, what's the significance of this block then? What a... Oh wait, can I go back? Oh, maybe I can go back the other way by doing that.
Allow me.
Draga? You gonna help me or what? No? Fine. Or whatever. I'm so confused. Why? Oh, to half the enemies? Okay. If that's the case, then that's fine. It's just a little... Oh!
Be careful with those explosives, Harbinger.
Yeah. It just seemed odd to me. It was confusing me a little bit. I thought maybe I was supposed to... Like, I thought maybe blocking him off would block off the ciphers completely. You know what I mean? And then when I saw it could stay open, I thought maybe I can go in there after the ciphers are gone to get some, like, extra special loot or something.
Hungarians, let us cleanse these sacred grounds.
You bitch. we go. Same issue as always. I'm spraying too much.
Is something wrong with your sword?
No. Aha! Secrets. Oh, significant secret. A forbidden memory. A splinter in the dark. For an eternity it has been drifting. This place, full of life, full of light. It hates this place. Shapeless, mindless, it drifts. It remembers when it was part of a whole. It was so much more. It remembers Yarbog, the enemy. It fought and lost. Then it was forced into the darkness. Trapped, humiliated. It struck at the boundaries with rage. All consciousness bent on escape. To no avail. Then cracks started to appear. Yarbog's power was waning. This one slipped through the cracks. A fragment. A speck of evaporated essence. Disconnected from the whole. Then it drifted and forgot. Until now. Down below, creatures of claw and teeth and shadow fight the loathsome man-dwellers. The blood, the pain, the chaos, they beckon. It is intoxicating. As it spirals towards the battlefield, it awakens. It remembers. It is one with these creatures, and they are one with the void. They are Vodin. From the chaos of battle, it feeds. And as the land dwellers die, it grows stronger. Shapeless, it is no more. Now it has eyes, and fins, and claws, and purpose. To kill, to feed the void, to be made whole again. With a static scream, it charges into the battlefield. Sound like someone is a bit cranky. Lovely thing to read. It helped a little bit with me speaking because there were so many breaks, there's so many periods, it forced me to slow down. Now, if I could only do that, if only I could do that at will. I can't, obviously. I just gotta breathe and pace myself and take my time and not, just calm down. You do the bell as always. Thank you very much.
After we have finished investigating, we should have a word with His Highness. I want to hear his side of the story.
I'm almost positive we should have seen Ludimir at some point. Maybe I was wrong. I'm body blocking her. Ah, damn it. I wanted to be the first one across. Oh well. Ah, there we go. You see, there it is. I knew at some point we would see Ludimir. But I can't remember when. Meh. I should probably be breaking these, huh? Get a little bit more amber. Hello. Ouch. Grab you under the air.
Send him my way.
I tried. It's gone now. I was a little too close to you, unfortunately. Draga? Apple. I like to eat apples and bananas. 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 She lost her mind? What, me? You talking about me or you talking about Draga? Because I lost her mind a long time ago. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Our emperors are buried here, under Yarborg's benevolent watch. Our patron god has been gone for 3 centuries, but the faith in Pagaria still runs strong.
If it leads to these songs, I'll take it. It's me singing the Apples and Banana song. It's a good song. I saw the apples and...
Let's see if there is anything here that explains why Indrik would want to murder Vera.
I thought of the song, so I just started to sing it, is all.
Ancient history is inscribed here. You know of Yarborg, yes? Of course you do. My apologies. I ask out of habit, considering what passes for history in Imperial schools. Yarborg fought an epic battle against Vodin. That's the Void incarnate, if you believe such things. As the myth goes, 300 years ago, Yarborg, wielding his sword Cladden, defeated Vodin in battle. Here, Yarborg appoints the first godless priestess to watch over the world, Vera's spiritual ancestor. Then he withdraws from mortal affairs. Wait, this is new. This seems to claim the sword Cladden is real, and surprisingly specific on its location. This is strange. Apparently, there is a ritual of ascension to become Yarborg's avatar.
A firebird.
The ritual requires an amber core.
Ah.
Once the transformation is complete, the avatar is then able to wield Yarborg's sword.
Interesting.
This must be Indrik's plan. There is an amber core in the temple, and the guards were talking about a ritual. This kind of power, however, it's not meant for mortals. Vera would have said as much. Vera must have tried to stop him. And the Emperor killed her. What a senseless tragedy. If this is true, Indrik has betrayed the trust of Pagaria and its people. And he may be placing himself in danger as well. We must find Indrik now. Come.
My lady, I come with a message from His Highness.
Where is he now?
I do not know, my lady. When he heard you were here, he reacted strongly. He demanded to know why you were not in Rodentia, leading the army. He said, tell her to do her duty. Her judgment will come later. Then he departed. He just flew away.
He must be after Cladden. And if these scriptures are correct, I know where he went.
I still have it stuck in my head though. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. I see a cute, cute, cute void-walking Radika. She's so adorable, even like that.
The scriptures mentioned a vault. Here, in the city. That is where the sword Cladin is supposed to be. Can you imagine artifacts of the gods hidden in plain sight?
That's a pretty nifty statue. I quite like it. I absolutely love the design of the Harbinger. It's one of the best designs I've seen in a long while. And honestly, like I would love to have a Harbinger outfit one day.
Impressive swordsmanship, Harbinger.
Just for the sake of it. Because it's...
Whenever you are ready, Harbinger.
Awesome. It'd be neat. But I'd have to find someone to...
And becomes this avatar. How will this change him?
I have to find someone to commission it for me.
Prove too much. And where will his loss leave our armies? Or the people of Pagaria?
Pretty, yeah. I like to eat
Together, yes?
apples and bananas. Oh, look at that.
Look at those feathers. Burnt. That ashen smell. This transformation into a firebird must be a literal one. This is the place. Look. The Imperial seal has been breached.
Where's that song from? I don't remember. I know the song, like, the song is called Apples and Bananas. I remember being taught it, I think, when I was a kid or a teen. I don't remember. Let me look it up real quick.
General Draga, we are being overwhelmed. These creatures attack everyone in sight, friend and foe alike.
Friend?
A manner of speaking, sir. Ah, General. Permission to go treat these wounds.
Granted. A seal, not ours.
Redemption.
Our way is barred. We cannot enter, nor could Indrik. That leaves only one path.
Yeah, I don't know. I was taught as a kid. It exists online. But I don't remember where I specifically learned it. Probably from camp or something.
Yes. If Cladin exists, it is not here. And no sign of Indrik either. Is Cladin in the other vault? And that Rodentian seal there, who placed it?
Oh man, there's so much gold here. I want it. Oh, uh-oh. End of the world. Nice pillar. Vodin was defeated by the god Yarbog with a sword known as Cladin. In the city of Eka, the Redentian seal blocks an imperial vault. This is where Indrik's trail mysteriously ends. Only Radica and high-ranking Redentians possess the key of the Redentian seal. Only Radica and high-ranking Redentians. Interesting. A whopping 250 XP. Not much at all. Radica sounds high-ranking then, yeah. She's their leader. Granted, they appointed her without her caring to be a leader. Like, she's like, they're like, oh yeah, guess what? You're gonna be our leader. She's like, what? Okay.
It seems the Emperor had plenty of reasons to murder the priestess. And following him to the vault raises new questions. Where did he go?
Exactly, where did he go
Why was
after?
there a Rodentian seal so conspicuously out of place?
Exactly. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what I look like with 5. So I became gold at 3. Levels. 3 at the 3rd level of energy. What do I look like when I have 5 levels, I wonder?
I can sense it. The tree is dying. Hurry, Harbinger.
Dawn of the last day. Hello, hello, hello. Radica sounds high. Oh, wait. No.
Wow. Whoa. That was a properly dramatic way to inform. How did you do that? Actually, scratch that. Why did you do that? She's dead. Vera is dead. Do you know that? Of course you know. So then, you are here because... No? Sticking to the silence is golden approach? Okay, then it's up to me to fill in the blanks. You are here because you must need something from me. Ah, yes. You are patiently waiting, which means you know I can in fact help you. I will steer you to Indrik. But we must act together. He is cunning and a cruder villain than you can imagine. He destroys for his own gain, no matter the cost. He has taken countless lives, and now the godless priestess too? We have to nail him. Right now, everyone thinks he's at the battle in Rodentia, but I know better. Spies right under his nose. Follow me. I know a shortcut.
Cool. Let's go. This game is quite fun. It is. It's very fun. I really do like that aspect. It's a small thing, but seeing all the characters move around on their own as you go through as you go through the day over and over again is a nice little touch.
This will lead us straight to Yarbog's temple. That's where the Emperor is. Everyone, the boss is back. Stop napping and... Where is it?
Everyone's missing.
Aren't you impressed? Whoever built this place has vanished a long time ago. Well, we embellished a bit, added levers and gates. We love our levers.
By the way, even though I'm playing this myself, and as a result, a lot of people are going to see the game already, I highly suggest you guys play it for yourself. If nothing else, then just, you know, to experience the story, maybe wait a bit, maybe wait until a couple months after you forget about it, and then come back to it later if you're worried about that. Otherwise, feel free to play it, despite
Now I get why everyone ran.
the fact that you're going to see most of the gameplay. Okay. Faster. Really? Can you guys stop it? Thank you. So annoying. Apple! No, come back! Oh, damn it. Okay, it's gone. Oh, it does seem worth playing. I already added it to my wish list. Awesome.
This place is huge. It stretches for miles and miles. The Imperials have been around for centuries. Never found it. All we had to do was look. Imperials, too busy with their noses in the air to notice what's beneath their feet.
All right, new memory. Oh, this one is of Radika. The Gillis Award. Radika pushes her way through the scramble, but she's blocked by her siblings who are twice her size and weight. Her younger brother, Holden, yells, out of the way, Tiny. He sprints past and reaches the finish line first. As is tradition, his name gets etched in the stone next to Gillis' statue. Gillis, the great adventurer who saw the edge of Urralia, brought prosperity to the village by discovering sugar raisin. There is no greater praise than to etch your name next to the statue. Radika silently longs for the same attention, but she's the smallest and meekest among them. How would she ever win with odds like that? Stick to what you're good at, Radika reminds herself. With a wave of her hand, Radika draws the crowd's attention. She begins to weave an impeccable, astounding tale. Her village is noiseless. They're all palpable. Right before concluding the tale, Radika points to the stone in her necklace, and with a dramatic flourish says, unbeknownst to all, it was the stone from Yarbog's temple that had contained the secret to the god's disappearance. Wonderment ripples through the crowd, and they erupt with glee. Holden can't contain his excitement. Radika, is this story true? Is this story, Holden? What do you think? Oh, please make it true. Could you really bring us back a stone from Yarbog's temple? Radika grins as every pair of eyes turn to regard her. I thought you'd never ask, brother. To be honest, I think you might like Ni no Kuni. I actually am almost positive I will. I remember seeing some gameplay of it, and I actually have it in my wish list. It's definitely on the list of things I'm going to play eventually. But if I remember correctly, let me look this up real quick. Ni no Kuni. Yeah. Role-playing. I wanted to double-check to make sure it was what I was thinking of, because if it's a role-playing game, I could definitely play it as Valkyrie, but if it's a visual novel, I want to wait until I get my other persona, if possible. Excuse me.
Easy as a song.
Oh, I see what's happened here. So what she does is, instead of actually directly pushing it with me, she simply gives me a burst of strength. That's pretty neat, actually. Radika? Radika, please. Radika. Radika, come back. Oh, come on. Are you saying Radika can't reach me? What is she doing?
Push, push, little kid.
There we go. Thank you. I guess she was just barely getting stuck on geometry, because I'm noticing the characters, they get stuck on random shit. Like, all the time. Treasure.
How much amber is in there?
We're about to find out. Ooh, 15. 400. 500. 900. Wow, that's a lot. Bye.
Open sesame.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Right. I almost died. That scared me. That legit scared me. I thought I was gonna die. No, you don't. Get out of here.
Breaking things is fun.
Very fun. Bye.
You make it look so easy.
I know, don't I? Oop.
This is it. Yarbok's temple is just above.
For some reason, I don't know if it's because of the way I'm, because of, I don't know, something about this, it feels as if I'm making it, I've made it really easy. Like, no, let me say this again. I am going through this faster.
Competition.
Ah, Ludomir's been here recently. I feel as if I've been going through this much faster than I did last time. I'm not entirely certain why. Exactly, I picked the hardest difficulty. So I don't like. Yeah. So I don't know why it feels easier to me. But at the very least, it feels like I'm going through this faster than I did before.
You again? First you make me chase you off.
Enemy! Die! Imperial scum!
What? Could that be? She the Harbinger or something?
Or something. Bye. Oh, come on. Oh, that is ouch. I literally chopped him in half. Did you see that? Oh, I didn't realize. I wasn't really paying attention to the details of them. Of how they're dying. Oh my gosh.
Listen, when we face Indrik, we have
I'm
to
bisecting them.
He's evil, cruel, but worse, he's a good liar. Thankfully, you saw what he did. No matter what, attack on sight, alright?
I didn't realize how I was just cutting away, just whatever. No, I'm literally cutting him in half. It's brutal. Get over here. Bye. What's up?
Focus on the blue one.
I gotta kill those things fast.
We're not done fighting yet.
Rest of the squad is here.
I want to save Radika's ability for when we fight Indrik because it's gonna make it. It's very useful. Ouch. It's awesome, but also very brutal.
For every door.
All right, Indrik, let's do this. Oh, Ludimir.
Huh. So you killed Vera and now Ludimir? Die, fiend.
Ludimir brought it on himself. As for the priestess, well, you would know more than I.
Ugh, stop it. I know your game. You have so many skeletons in your closet, you'd need an empire of closets just to fill them all.
You don't want to speak of skeletons, Radika. Your defiance has made Rodentia a graveyard.
So now it's our fault? You're a murderer and a coward, Indrik.
Interesting.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! Why are you showing him that? Oh, I get it. You want him to know that we know before we execute him. Now act! We must kill the villain!
You would be a fool to listen to that Rodention.
I think we're all done listening. Words are boring. But a song? Oh, yes! A song can outshine words on any given day.
Does your vision show me killing the priestess? But the Rodention knows that. She helped her escape. Killing me is not justice. It will simply hide a greater lie.
And that perfect song is this. A melody that resonates throughout all Rodentia. Our Rodentia, Emperor. Indrik's final performance. And sorry, friend.
Bye.
Quickly, this way.
Yeah, so spoiler alert, there's more to it than just Indrik being a bad guy. I actually didn't mean to do that. I kind of spoiled things. I wanted to fight him first and kill him. Kind of fucked up though. I hit the right bumper
We are safe here.
a little too fast.
Radika still lives, I'm sure of it. Like all Redemptions, she lashes out at any who seek to help them, while the true enemy exploits their ignorance. Tell me, Harbinger, have you seen creatures? Corrupted ones that seem to have emerged from the cesspool of the underworld, seeking your death? Ciphers. They've been sighted throughout Urralia. They are a sign the void is stirring once again. This is why I sought to perform the rite of ascension. The Firebird ritual. To protect us.
That was weird. The way it cut off like that, that was really weird. As ice cream? I want ice cream.
We are Radika still live. Tell me, Harbinger. Cipher. This is why I sought to perform the rite of ascension. The Firebird
The Rhodosians have no clue about the horror we face.
protect us.
Why does it keep skipping that part? Huh.
These scriptures tell of a ritual of Yarbog's avatar. A pompous metaphor. The Firebird has but one purpose. Its flames purify the sacred sword, Cladden. Many of my ancestors have performed the ritual. It stopped the ciphers. For a time. This wall hides a secret. A truth only to be revealed at the end of times. Unfortunately, you, the ciphers, these are the signs.
So we know that Indrik, at least now, isn't as quote-unquote bad of a person as we think. There's more to his story. Indrik plans to perform a ritual to ascend into a Firebird, gaining the power to amend the sword Cladden and repel the ciphers. In the temple's crypts, an ancient secret is kept, waiting for the end of time to be unveiled. Retica has something to hide about Vera. Using the Omensight is not always the best solution. Sometimes violence may be the only way to earn someone's trust. Keep that in mind. Someone helped Vera escape from Imperial captivity to the city of Eka. Chocolate therapy? Oh, awesome. You know what? Now I want ice cream. Damn it, you made me want ice cream now.
Was I wrong about the Emperor? Is he an ally in our fight against Voden? And Ratica, what is she hiding? To earn her trust, you may have to return and kill Indrik. Yes, killing him knowing he may be an ally. Remember, when you return to the Last Dawn, your actions are erased, but the knowledge gained remains.
Awesome! Level 6 Phantom Dash. Dash at high speed, moving through enemies. Has a cooldown. Left trigger.
Use the amber you collected to improve your equipment.
Wow, the next level is gonna take a lot of experience. Looks awesome. Let's do it. Alright, now look at this sword. Jeez. Alright. So, we're gonna go back. We can go ahead and kill... Yeah, allow her to kill the Emperor. Retica led the Harbinger to Emperor Indrik with the intent to put an end to her enemy. Then she fled when the Omensight power was used on Indrik. The only way left to earn Retica's trust is to allow her to kill the Emperor. We're gonna do Ludimir.
I will pray for
because
your
I want to
success,
show.
Harbinger.
There's a couple things we can do. A couple secrets that we may have missed. I'll double check. And I'm going to show him the Omensight. Ideally, nothing will change, but I think there will be some different dialogue. I want to show everybody.
Ludimir, listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates. And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo. At least bring a squad along.
I love the design. I love it. I can't get enough of the design. Oh my god.
Bloody hell, You. Who are you? What did you just... Never mind. 1,000 bee stings. That whore, son. You'll answer for this and more, Indrik.
Are you just gonna stand there, Harbinger? Go after him. Unless you want to send the drunken fool to his death.
I like how he knew who I was immediately.
So the Harbinger enters the fray and is not content to just watch. This will be interesting.
Very. Again, nothing is going to change, I don't think. It's just the dialogue will be a little bit different. A little bit. Small amount. Sorry, trying to stretch my neck.
Indrik! Show your face, you coward! I know what you did!
The gate! Close the gate!
Oh, Scheiße! Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he's becoming... He became a lot more fierce because of that. Oh wow, okay, we might actually have some different paths then.
Well done.
Ooh, backstab.
Charge in.
Oh, that was fast.
Awesome!
When you showed me the vision, did you know about me and Vera? She
No.
didn't trust many people, but she trusted me. And I failed her. Is that why you showed it to me?
Different paths are always nice to have. Gives a feeling that your actions matter. Exactly. And you saw how...
Do your own smashing.
You saw how we were able to basically go, you know, give it treasure chest that we didn't get last time.
Smack them!
Oh, when the ciphers arrive. Opportunist? Wait, what?
I will smash your
Oh, come on, come back, wait. Oh, I loved that. I loved how that was. That was awesome. Oh my gosh, I got a kick out of that so bad. Seeing me spin. Oh, I need to get that again. I need to get the, Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, that was awesome.
We're falling like flies! Indrik! How long will you keep
I need more. I need more of them. Oh man, I need more. I need more. I need all 5. That was hilarious.
Here they come! Enough with you soldiers! We want Indrik! What just happened? as angry as I am.
I wouldn't say anger, more like excited.
Keep the pressure on.
Ouch, you bastard.
Oh, God!
I need more. That's not enough. I need 5. Oh, come on.
Over here!
Oh, well.
Vera used to tell me, not everything that's said is spoken, Ludmir. She was like that. Hard to make sense of. Good thing I still got my sense of smell, even if the rest of my senses aren't as sharp. Hope you made peace with your bargain, Drick.
Spare me the theatrics, Vladimir. Were you here to fight? We would be fighting instead of this tantrum of yours. What do you want?
What I want? I want your head on a pike. I want your soldiers gutted. I want your empire put to the torch. And I want her back. But I can't have her back now, can I? Because you killed her.
I regret torturing you, Ludimir. It's driven you mad. Execution would have been more merciful.
Torture was your first ticket to hell. No, this is about Vera.
The priestess?
There's nothing I can do that will punish you enough for what you've done to her. But I have some ideas. After I break your bones, rip out your feathers, I'll finish with the eyes. But don't worry, I'll leave one, just like you did for me.
Ludimir, hold! I command you to...
We're done talking.
That's how I did it on purpose. I wanted to... Because all that's going to happen is he's going to die.
Matey? What did you... Why did you show him that?
You are not of this world.
Oh, I want to see all the different
Ludimir
options.
of all creatures.
That does it. I've had enough of...
Will you listen? The priestess. Her death was not by my hand.
Ha! One of your torturers, then? If so, her blood is still on your hands.
I am the one who was wronged. Vera broke into the crypt of my ancestors.
No one is allowed there. It is sacred to me. Yet this priestess defiled it with her presence.
So you tortured her. No food, no water. When did you begin to burn the skin from her ears, eh? Vera's stronger than me. Stronger than you. So when she wouldn't break, you killed her.
She would not answer me, it is true. I had her imprisoned, but she escaped with help from an accomplice. I would not make up such a tale. A prisoner, escaping from me? I will not waste any more words about your sister. You could never see the truth, Ludimir, even before I took your eye.
Ouch.
Indrik. This accomplice, who was it?
The leader of the Redemption mob. That sickly mouse, Ratica. Go to Redentia. Speak to her. Hear it for yourself.
You and me, Indrik. This isn't over.
My words exactly.
Mate, let's find Ratica before
See?
I change
So different
my
things
mind.
change the outcomes. I should stop giving the Omensight to people and just let them kill the person so that they can see what happened beforehand. Because I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Oh, okay. So by the time we get to Radika, she's already turned to the Deathless. So we're not gonna be able to get much from her.
Smell of oil, metal, Imperial troops. I knew this would happen, and it's all my fault.
Oh, I get it. Because he probably told them the secret passage.
That's what we call timing. I mean, thanks.
Don't mention it. Say, any word from Radika?
Should have heard something by now. Hope the boss is all right.
Yeah.
Hello. Bye.
Don't waste your time on smoke. There must be more Imperials. Let's hurry.
I still want to spin really fast with 5 orbs.
Surrender!
Never!
As you wish.
Oh, rest in peace.
What? That was...
We need a tactical retreat!
Up to the blue one!
Nice job, Ludimir.
We couldn't save them. Come on, let's hurry.
Yeah, so it seems like all of the chests reset, which makes sense. We're going to the past. So we can use those as a way to replenish our stock of amber and get more of the upgrades. So we're gonna need them. Maybe not.
Shadow boxing is useless. Let's go bash some real skulls. Not now.
I was gonna say, you can leave me behind or what? God damn it. You just left without me and like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to get across? Ah, locked. Oh, is this where... No.
Don't let them through.
We'll crush you.
Bye.
Over here. Let's go.
Take down the bridge now.
Oh, now it's our turn to take it out. See, before we were trying to prevent them from taking out the bridge, but now we blow it up.
We made it!
This should slow down their advance.
Grab him! Can I not grab him? I just can't grab him.
Good. Let that anger out.
Okay. Secrets. 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 Alright, so what do we get? Friendship in strange places. Ludimir stares at the ground below, the dizzying height nauseating him. To admit that he was stuck, suspended in midair on the commuter's rope bridge, is too shameful. So, he simply stays put, pretending to admire the view. A passerby, carrying a heavy load, approaches. The bridge wobbles and Ludimir struggles in silence. Suddenly, the passenger turns to Ludimir, his face mildly curious. Are you Pegarian by chance? Ludimir snorts loudly. Never. I didn't mean to offend you, of course. I'm Fjolbor, by the way. I'm Ludimir. I guess you're not Pegarian either, so why are you heading there? A new calling, a new life. It's not something you hear often in Urralia. The future's unpredictable. You never know what you'll begin to hear. Fair enough. Well, good luck to you. Thanks. Where are you headed? Ludimir chuckles. Nowhere right now. I've got quite a load here, Fjolbor begins. If you wouldn't mind helping me study this rig, I'd be much obliged. Ludimir thinks a moment, eyeing the length of a heavy-duty pole jutting out of Fjolbor's net pack. That pole could be the saving grace Ludimir needs to get off this wobbly, rickety menace. Alright, Ludimir agrees. I've got some free time. Splendid. If you don't mind, let's get going. These flimsy rope bridges put me on edge. You know what I mean? Ludimir smirks. Not at all. I said that a little too fast, but I'm slowly but surely getting better at reading stuff without as much. I don't know. I just have so much damn tension.
Alert! I will crush you! Well, let's climb this perfectly solid-looking piece of Rodentian engineering.
Dying to the collectors.
Bloody hell! What's with emperors and their obsession with big toys?
I don't think it was intentional, but Ludimir, you really have to choose your words carefully.
Come on! Keep the pressure on! This toy may actually hurt someone. We should hurry.
Ludimir, let's go. Run.
Detonator. The honor is yours, mate. I'm not touching that thing. Hey, Imperials! Did your Eagle Masters teach you how to fly? This won't bring back the dead, but it sure felt good to wreck that big toy.
Right. This time, I'm gonna let Ludimir do his thing. If there's an option to use the Omensight, I'm gonna wait.
Hera's buried here. As Indrik said, my adopted sister. But sister all the same. After I avenge her, I'll come back here and pay my respects. You're welcome to come with me. If you want.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion. She was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Don't ask me why I'm singing. Just wanted to because it had the idea.
Now!
You can wait.
She'll see us now, or I'll smash this precious crystal of yours.
You wouldn't dare. You'd have to be an idiot. He is an idiot!
Ratica? Bloody hell. What happened to you? You sure that weird magic of yours is healthy? Anyway, is it true? Did you help Vera escape? Do you know who killed her?
You are weak, confused, and blind. Answers will not increase your mind.
Ratica, I'm not in the mood. Indrik said Vera was with you. Enough with the rhymes. Talk!
Destroyed Omensight. The price. Death.
Ratica! We don't have to fight! Why are you acting like this? Ratica!
Yeah, there's no option.
Ratica was your friend. I am Deathless.
What's that supposed to mean? She's dead?
Dead? No. I am whole.
Mike! Over here! All enemies!
I'll fight till the end.
And this will be your end. Interesting color these guys have. They're not the typical purple. Why aren't they purple? Is that significant? To be honest, I haven't heard you laugh as much in the game. Well, I'm having a lot of fun, okay? And like, there's a lot of things that are really interesting. Ow. Attica, please. Honey, pop her with me. Yeah, seriously, look at these things. They're not purple anymore. They're almost normal. What changed? Sorry, Retica. I have to do it again to you. It's great. Been a while since you've heard a genuine laugh.
Will you talk to me now? I just want the truth.
The truth. It will break your soul.
Trust me, I doubt it can get any more broken than this.
The truth, then. When I was entity Ratica, I freed the priestess. Ye fled. Indrik did not lie.
And where did you go?
The vault.
The vault? Can't you be more specific? What vault?
I know which vault.
Where? Bloody hell! What now?
So, Deathless. So, Vera is Ludomir's adopted sister. Furthermore, Ludimir plans to visit Vera's grave once he has avenged her death. Vera is buried in Rodentia. Access to her grave is locked by a powerful seal. Ratica helped Vera escape from Imperial captivity. After escaping, Vera and Ratica went to a vault. So we got a lot of information from that. Yeah, so Deathless Ratica, she seems to be aware of the fact that the Harbinger has been going in the past. At least it seems like that, because the fact that she knows that we go back to the tree. So I assume that she's aware of the different timelines, basically. Obviously, like, in this scenario, the idea here is there isn't actually different timelines. What's happening is a single timeline is being reverted over and over again. I still prescribe to the idea that you can't really go back in time. What's actually happening is you're going to different...
Could it be the same vault you visited with Draga? The place where you lost Indrik's trail? But a Rodentian seal blocks the path. Only Ratica can teach you how to unlock that seal.
Only Ratica? Ah, right. So, when we have to kill... When Ratica takes us with her
your amber to gain more power.
To go kill Indrik. Anyways, I prescribe the idea that it's typically... time travel is not impossible, but space travel is far more easier. Ooh. Ooh. do this. I want the design. Look at that. Look how neat I look now. Hmm.
So it begins. Another
I'm gonna
chance
go-
to save Urralia.
Yeah, I wanna see what happens when we have Ludimir kill Indrik. Because obviously we can have Retica do it, but Ludimir mentioned that after he gets his revenge, he's planning on going back to Vera's grave. So let's see what that's about.
Hope you made peace with your bargain, Drick.
It's already
Spare
past
me
4
the
o'clock, so I think after this one,
Were you here
after
to
this
fight?
instance,
You
we're
would be
gonna take a
fighting
break.
instead of this
But I can't
I regret
torture.
the priestess.
There's nothing I could, but I have some. But don't worry,
Ludimir, hold!
we're done.
You brought help, Ludimir? Well, the question is, will it be enough? Yes. Yes. Please continue. Ah! You will pay for that.
Hello everyone. Hi Sheppy, welcome in. Yeah, we did need you a little bit earlier, but we're fine for the most part, I think. So my family, ouch. My family wanted to, one of my family members wanted to get get a new computer, and they were asking me for assistance in the middle of my stream.
Your intrusion will be paid in blood. Don't let her breathe. Over here.
And
No more hiding behind your
they were trying to think of they were asking me what's important, like specs and stuff like that. And
Where did you find such a strong ally, Ludimir? Hegarians!
I was struggling to explain it to them over text because, you know, it's hard to explain things in text when you're trying to stream, you know. I'm gonna die, I think. But we're all good for now. They figured out, they found a computer, a laptop that they found of interest, and they're gonna go ahead and buy it, I think. And I told him, like, that, you know, 8 gigabytes of RAM is pretty much enough for basic use, and, you know, the basic Intel UHD graphics is also fine if you're just, you know, basic stuff, and They told me straight up, yeah, we're not going to be doing anything with it except, you know, do taxes and stuff. What they mostly cared about is the actual storage space. So they're planning on getting like a terabyte of storage space so they can like store all their documents and stuff, because they only really need their computer for doing taxes and such.
Harbingers burn like everyone else.
Fuck off. Oh, suplex. Suplex.
I yield. I yield. I beg you, Luthmir. Please, listen to me.
You want me to show you mercy? Like the kind you showed me in your dungeons?
You believe I killed Vera. You are wrong.
You lying sack of...
Wait! Vera was under my custody, true. But she escaped. My soldiers chased them all the way to the city of Eka before the trail was lost.
Nice try. But I still feel like ripping your feathers out.
Kill the Emperor! Someone call reinforcements!
Oh, I died! Damn it. So sorry, you can always ping me. Yeah, I can give you my Discord if you like.
I yield.
If you can get there the use case, it's more a matter of what their budget is. Yeah.
Please, listen to me.
Their budget was basically under $1,000. They found one that had like half a terabyte, like 500 gigabytes, for $700. So, I mean, they told me they found another one with 1 terabyte. So I think they'll be fine for the most part.
But she escaped.
The issue was just I couldn't tell them because I was on stream. You know, it was a little difficult to. They were texting me literally within like 20 minutes of starting the stream. It was a bit awkward.
Where did she go? Had to be done. Had to be. But we should investigate in Eka, just in case. If Pharaoh was there, I have a friend who'd know for sure.
Alright, so this time, Indrik did not die. Instead, we're gonna go to back to Eka, or rather the tavern, with Ludomir. Interesting. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, after...
Fjorvald will be back any moment now. He has a network in the city. If Pharaoh was here, he'll know.
You were supposed to die at the temple.
What was that about? Those were
cheese.
Rotensians. Did Ratica set me up? Damn. I hope Fjorba's alright.
Look at that design. I love the design so much. I can't get enough of it. And to be honest, the more we upgrade the Harbinger, the more similar they are becoming to my design because of the way mine is. Someone set up Ludomir and expected him to die at the temple. So we actually gained a little bit from that. Time for a sippy? Ah, there we go. Alright, so let me take a quick break, see if I can get something to eat in the kitchen.
All the paths lead to the city of Eka. There is little doubt that the priestess has been to that vault the one Draga led you to. But blocking the way is a Rodentian seal. Only Ratica can teach you how to unlock it. Harbinger, do what you must to earn Ratica's trust.
Okay.
From time to time, you should examine your investigation board.
Ah, just barely not enough. Yeah, so let me go ahead and take a quick break, and then afterwards we'll come back. We will go ahead and go back to Radika and let her basically gut Indrik. We'll get two things. One, we will get Indrik's soul, so we can go to his past. Because we've gone to all three of theirs. We haven't gone to his yet. And two, ideally, she should teach us the Redentian seal. So we'll be able to go through those green doors. Break? Yes. You sent me a message on Twitter. I'll take a look at it later. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe less, and we will continue. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I've decided to make some corn dogs. It's gonna take about 12 minutes for them to cook in the air fryer. It's gonna be some time before they're ready. So, what we can do is we can continue. And once the timer goes off, I have to do another quick break to go get my food. Welcome home. Thank you. Corn dogs. Yes, corn dogs are awesome. What I'll do is I'll check the my Twitter real quick. Good. Thanks. The superior way of making corn dogs? I agree. I meant to say sounds good. I'm bleh. Ignore that. I meant sounds good. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sheppy. Oh boy, I swear. I do those things all the time. Like I will start to type something and I'll either forget to add a certain word to the sentence so it sounds weird, or I'll use the wrong version of that word, or I will add too many words to what I'm saying, you know? And it's just so dumb. It's okay, Svela, I knew that what you meant. All right. But yeah, so basically, so those who are curious, I'm talking to Sheppy now on Twitter, and I replied to them, sounds, thanks. Like sounds, period, thanks, period. I meant to say sounds good, thanks. And I just fumbled. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Not that big of a deal. It's just, I do it all the friggin' time.
So it begins.
Excuse me.
Another chance to save Urralia.
What is your sauce of choice for your corn dogs? Ketchup. I've actually experimented a little bit with corn dogs. I have actually syrup. Using maple syrup with corn dog is actually pretty yummy. But ketchup, like for me, the basic corn dog, ketchup. If it's the sausage corn dogs though, if it's the sausage wrapped in the pancake batter, for that one
Looks like we have competition.
syrup. Because yeah, the sweet breakfast corn dog is the one that has basically a sausage instead of a regular hot dog, wrapped in a pancake breading instead of a regular basic breading, because the pancake breading is actually much sweeter. And as a result, the ketchup flavoring, the sour, tart flavoring of the ketchup doesn't quite taste right with the breakfast ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, but with the flip side though, regular corn dogs do taste good with maple syrup.
You again. First you make me chase you off.
Enemy!
I love going spear sound.
What the? Keep the pressure on.
Ow.
Look out! Is she the harbinger or something?
Well, yes, I am actually. Funny you say that.
Listen, when we face Indrik, we have to act. He's evil, cruel, but worse, he's a good liar. Thankfully, you saw what he did. No matter what, attack on sight, all right?
Adios. I basically did to... Oh, I can't do it here. But I basically grabbed that bot and just tossed him into the lava. I actually really enjoy this spinning. Back into the Niflheim, where it belongs.
Huh. So, you killed Vera and now Ludimir? Die, fiend!
Ludimir brought it on himself. As for the priestess, well, you would know more than I.
Ugh, stop it! I know your game. You have so many skeletons in your closet, you'd need an empire of closets just to fill them all.
You want to speak of skeletons, Ratica. Your defiance has made Rodentia a graveyard.
So now it's our fault? You're a murderer and a coward, Indrik.
You, whoever you are, I will not forgive this aggression.
Good. Keep him busy. I have a plan.
Whee! Ouch.
Imagine the pain.
Really? Really? If I was so busy, else I would have joined earlier. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I really like Radica's speed ability. It's so fun. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
So, you killed Vera and now Ludimir?
Plot summary?
Die, fiend.
Ludimir brought it on himself.
Yeah, so real quick, I mean, it's a good opportunity. So we are, no, so at the beginning of the game, we, the Harbinger, arrived on this land, Urralia, that is war-torn. And we arrived at the very moment, basically, like within minutes of the entire world being destroyed and being engulfed by the void, by this evil essence. Because we arrived so late, there's not much we can do about saving it. And even if we could defeat the void and push it back, there wasn't going to be much of a world to save. However, a spirit from beyond beckoned the Harbinger, us, to the tree of life, basically, the tree of time, of life. And she said that the tree of life, I don't remember what it's called, has a connection with space and time. So with the power of the tree, we basically went back one full day. Sort of, like with the power is limited, and currently we have to live the same day over and over and over again. Majora's Mask style. However, it's only one day instead of 3. And in order to actually live the days, we have to live them through other characters. So when at the very beginning of the game, we collected 2 souls. We created bonds with 2 different souls. Ludimir, the bear, whose body you can see up there, actually up over there, and Draga. And Ludimir the bear, Draga the cat. And going through their lives, we were able to kind of discover and uncover information and secrets. We have to play detective, essentially, using what information we can collect from each person's experience in that day. Now, our actions typically don't change things too much until we get an Omensight, a special piece of insights to what's going on. And we can give that insight, that Omensight, to someone else. That changes their day, changes how they live that day, because you choose basically where they're going instead of them choosing where you go. Like, you're not living through their life, they're living through like the experience before they died, but instead you live through a new timeline, essentially, and you gather new information from those separate branches. Now, we have experienced a couple different variations from Ludimir, Radica, and Draga so far. Ludimir, he can't give us much information, so we're coming back to Radica in the hopes that she will give us more information, and more importantly, more power in the way of her special Rodentian seal, because there's various doors that have like these different locks on them. And with Draga, she gave us basically unintentionally the Pigarian. My food's done. The Pigarian seal, and Radica is going to give us the Rodentian seal, which is green, because the Pigarian is gold. Interesting. So you're clinging to hope in the hopeless world. You get closer and closer to saving the day, but keep having to go back. Pretty much. Actually, not quite. Rather, we're trying to solve the mystery of Vera, the goddess priestess, her murder. Because her murder is the key to the end of the world. If we can figure out what happened to her, we might be able to stave off the end. So rather than cling on to hope and getting closer to, at the end of a day, it's more like each day is simply a step. Like we're not getting, like, it's not like, it's not like you're climbing a wall, a rock wall, and each day ending is getting to the very top of it and then falling. No. Rather, each day is a separate section of that wall, that giant wall. And the top of the wall is actually Vera. So or at least, the salvation of the world. So each day is just a stepping stone. So it's not, we can't reach the end. Like there's no end in sight in a given day. You know what I mean? Anyways, my food is ready. Let me go grab it real quick and we'll continue. Finally, I have food. I have food. Food. Appreciate the quick recap. Yeah, you're welcome. Reminds me of Homer's suffering in Madoka Magical. Oh. Yeah. She's trying to stop Madoka. Yeah, I remember her. Magica. Goes back in time, figures out something new about Kube, and then, yeah. Welcome back, Queen. Thank you. Alright, so let me eat a couple bites of my food before we actually unpause. I'm hungry. Very hungry. I told you to turn off, don't you know. Oh! Hot! Ow! Ah! I mean, I should have expected as much, and I kind of did, but I wasn't really paying attention. And just, it took me by surprise. Whoops. Right, a little more ketchup should hopefully cool it down a little bit. No. Nom, nom. I tend to go savory and salty with my corn dog sauces. Ketchup is way too sweet. I kind of do. I see what you're saying. Ketchup can be too much sometimes for me. There are times when I'll just go without sauces because the ketchup is just too much. But ketchup, I quite like. Now, ketchup, unfortunately, can be a little too sour at times, which is my problem because I don't like sour as much. Sour and bitter are probably one of the worst flavors for me. Sweet, salt, and savory are my top. Obviously, but like savory is my favorite. Next to sweets and then salty afterwards.
As for the priestess, well, you would know more than I.
Ugh, stop it! I know your game. You have so many skeletons in your closet, you'd need an empire of closets just to fill them all.
You want to speak of skeletons, Ratica. Your defiance has made Rodentia a graveyard.
So now it's our fault? You're a murderer and a coward, Indrik.
I accidentally pulled the last of the corn dog out of the actual breading. So now I have just like a bowl of breading at the very end of my stick.
You will pay for that.
Yes, keep wasting your energy.
Ow.
What? The floor is moving!
Vatica, you okay? That was weird.
I will turn you to ashes.
Feel the
Ouch.
flames of Yarbog.
Really?
You will pay for that.
Really? 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 I meant to jump up and attack him, but apparently the speed that she gives me also increases the speed of my falling. And I wasn't anticipating that, so I just
Huh. So you killed Vera and now Ludimir? Die, fiend!
steak sauce?
Ludimir brought
Hot
it on
dogs with
himself.
steak sauce. Wait a minute. That's actually a really good idea. I should try that one day.
Ugh,
The
stop
aesthetics
it.
of this
I
game
know
reminds me
your
of a game called
You have
Dust
so many
and
skeletons in your closet,
and
you'd need an empire
and
of closets
Elation
just to
Tale.
fill them all.
Particularly the character you
want
play.
to speak of skeletons,
I don't
Ratica.
recognize that name. I remember.
Defiance has
I feel like I
made
recognize the
Rodentia a
Elysian Tale, but not Dust.
So now it's
But
our
maybe.
fault? You're a murderer and a coward, Indrik.
You, whoever you are, I will not forgive this aggression.
Good. Keep him busy. I have a plan.
I can imagine the pain.
Shush. Oh, is this? Yeah, I thought. Yeah, okay, I do recognize this. Right, that one! I recognize it. Fucker.
How dare you!
your energy.
Oh, hold on, I'm trying to focus. Really? Really? That did not hit me. Okay. Me fucking down. Ooh, that's close.
You will pay for that.
Nope. Bye. Beautiful game made by like one guy.
Let's not stay for his guards. They wouldn't understand. Good work back there, friend. Sorry about the whole temple collapse situation. For all their bragging, it turns out Pagarians are lousy engineers. But don't worry, I know.
If you're into Metrovanias, I'm not against them.
Watch out! I don't think that helmet of yours will be enough. I hope that wasn't a support. Uh-oh. Here we go!
I still died? You fucking kidding me? God damn it. Thank you, Redika, for trying to save me, but I apparently wasn't quite enough.
There, friend. Sorry about the whole temple collapse situation. For all their bragging, it turns out Pagarians are lousy engineers. But don't worry, I know. Up! Watch out! I don't think that helmet of yours will be enough. Uh-oh. Here we go!
Zoom, zoom, zoom! I still got hit by something? Really? Now! Here we go. We learned the Redentian seal. A hidden gate locked by an ancient seal bearing the sigil of Redentia. Comprehension surges into your mind. You have learned how to unlock Redentian seals. Wonderful.
Could you just try not to open too many of our doors with that, please? Anyway, onwards!
Exactly, more doors unlocked. In fact, a number of them, actually.
I was worried when the temple fell, but look, the crypt's intact. Guess Yarbog still watches over this place. This is where it happened. In the vision you showed me, right? Wait a minute. Did you know we would end up here? Did you do it so I would lead you here?
Yeah, man.
I never thought I'd hate silence so much. Look, you're here for some reason, but I told you Indra killed Vera. You had your justice, so go! Shoo! Stop looking at me. You're always watching, but you can't see someone's nature, what drives them. What do you know anyway? You know, don't you? I've been a fool. Fine. I was here with Vera. She asked me to protect her while she was studying these stupid walls. And that's what I did. It was a big mistake, and... You know what? It's your turn to get the silent treatment. You're so smart, you figure it out. You can't even begin to...
Bye, Redika. See you next time. I like cute mask girl. Boy. Yeah, they're very cute. Redika's a girl, but yeah, she's very cute, even if she was a boy. So she's in the crypt when she was studying. Awesome. Now we have access to the Redentian seals, which is actually very significant.
Good work, Harbinger. Now you can return to the vault you visited with Draga and investigate what hides behind that Rodentian seal. The priestess and Radika have been to the vault. Go and unlock the seal. Discover the truth.
Okay, I'm done. Spin! Spin! Alright, level up. Level 7, Deadly Phantom Grasp. Phantom Grasp now steals health from enemies to heal you. Oh, cool. Spin! Spin! Okay. Can't afford anything yet. There's a number of things we can discover.
There has to be a way to stop
A number of
Merlin.
things we can kind of
Find
pick up at some point. Treasures and whatnot that we'll go back for later.
Good idea. Good teamwork. Send him my way.
Are you? Ouch! Just... Bye. Svela channels Vinny finds out his energy. Ooh, treasure. 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 Ah, more of those. Treasure. Brr, 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 brr. Spin. Speaking of spin. Whee! Oh, it's going away. Spin. Spin.
Look at those feathers. Burnt. That ashen smell. This transformation into a firebird must be a literal one. This is the place. Look. The Imperial seal has been breached.
I don't know why I make random noises for like no reason. I just do. I just do.
General Draga, we are being overwhelmed.
I could not save them. But what were these soldiers doing here? A seal, not ours. Rodentian, our way is barred. We cannot enter, nor could Indrik. That leaves only one path. What? Are you sure? I would have thought Indrik to be in the other vault, but I trust your judgment.
Look who that is. So, take note of the fact that every time...
The Emperor! Your Highness! Dead. Erst the godless priestess, and now Indrik. How could this happen? We wanted to stop the Emperor, yes, but who would kill him?
So, take note of the fact that every time he died, he got crushed by someone, by a rock or something, or we couldn't finish him off. So we couldn't actually collect his soul. We couldn't make a bond with him. However, since his corpse is intact and he's right here, we can finally develop a bond with Indrik. So now we can see his side of this story. Properly.
This is why I sought to perform the rite of ascension. The Firebird ritual. To protect us.
Oh, that's so cool. Here we go. A bond with Indrik's soul is created by fate. Emperor Indrik was the leader of the Bulgarians and the main suspect for Vera's murder. You can feel his determination in this search for something, but for what remains a mystery. You'll be able to return to Indrik's last morning. Uh-oh. Oi! Attica! What are you doing? Betrayal. Radika's betrayal is revealed. Omensight acquired. Congratulations, you reached your next major breakthrough in your investigation.
Harbinger, are you alright?
Sorry, gotta go. Bye! Ciao. Yeah, the sword is gone, by the way. The sword is missing. In the city of Eka, in a secret vault, Radika has stabbed Vera. Indrik did not kill Vera. Murder motive. To take possession of the sword Claydon. In the city of Eka, the Rodentia seal blocks an imperial vault. This is where the sword Claydon was hidden. After escaping, Vera and Radika went to the city of Eka, to a vault inside an imperial shrine. Vera obtained information from the murals of the Forbidden Crypt that led her to the vault, where Radika betrayed and stabbed her. Pizza Fire has raided me with a party of 8. Thank you so much, Pizza Fire. Welcome in. Or no, not Pizza. No. I saw Pizza Fire first. TikTok raided me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I saw Pizza Fire first. I got confused. Sorry. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, you're way too fast. Welcome in, Pizza and Taria Montera. Saywin Wolf. TikTok, the actual person who raided us. Thank you all so much for coming. One of these nerds guided the raid. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, Pizza's stealing everything.
This development is unexpected. It appears Radica has much to hide and much to answer for. Indrik is no longer a concern. His ambitions are troubling, but if he did not kill Vera, perhaps he can serve as an ally.
Perhaps.
And his strange death. The transformation into the Firebird grants great power. Who is powerful enough to slay him? How will you use your Omensight power, now that you know Radica has killed the godless priestess?
Alright. Welcome, everybody. So, real quick, give you a quick rundown of what's going on here. Omensight. This cute little game is a game where you, as a Harbinger, this is the one who's doing circles, arrives in Urralia in an attempt to save the world, because the world is on the cusp of destruction because of the avatar of the void, Voden, arriving to consume the world. The key to all of this is the goddess, the godless priestess Vera, who has been for the longest time basically the one in charge of keeping the land safe from the void. She's the god's proxy, essentially. And, you know, it's the end of the world and she's dead. And when we first arrived, it was already the end of the world. We were too late. However, this person here helped us. She brought us here to this place between space and time, to where this like tree of life is. Before that, however, we actually managed to collect a bond. We made a bond with Draga and Ludimir when we first arrived. And with those bonds, we were able to go back to the past, to their mornings, the respective dawns of the days of their death, allowing us to experience their days and gather information. This is super cute. I've never seen it before. It's very cute. The art style is just absolutely lovely. Your avatar is wonderful. Thank you very much. Would it matter if the world was destroyed? I mean, maybe it depends. I mean, we're the Harbinger. It would matter to us, you know? The idea is that if either we couldn't save, even if we could defeat the actual avatar of the void, there wasn't going to be much world to save. So we came back to the past, essentially. Also super cute. Thank you. The neat narrative ploy. It is. It's actually very neat. It's kind of similar to Majora's Mask in that regard, except instead of 3 days, we only have 1 day to actually get everything done. I kind of want to save up for the blade. I'm going to save up. By the way, for those who aren't aware, I haven't been doing this properly. I should be introducing myself a little bit to raiders or people who may be new, because I haven't been doing that. Of course, the description below will tell you who I am and what I am. But for those who aren't aware, my name is Svela. Svela Persera. Let me say it slowly so you guys can actually hear me pronounce it. Svela Persera. I am a modern-day mortal Valkyrie. I was basically, I'm someone who was kind of inducted, brought in by some of the Valkyries and allowed to train a little bit to become a Valkyrie. After my training, I became a proper Valkyrie, yes, but in truth, my training hasn't actually finished. I simply finished the fledgling course, I guess. Yeah, I became an initiate. and my training is ongoing. Of course, because I am mortal and I have mortal responsibilities, I'm still on this earth and I have things I have to do. You know, I have my life to live. My responsibilities as a Valkyrie are extremely limited, if non-existent. For now, I just need to continue to train and uphold the different values of the Valkyries. That is, of righteousness, bloodthirstiness, our love for gold and jewels, and all of that, and like in fairness, as shown below in the rules, among many other aspects. You know, I love it. Yes, thank you. So, just trying to
be a way to stop Vodin.
Vodin.
Find it.
I'm gonna try to make a habit of properly introducing myself, but I'm not used to it, and it's like, how much should I describe before it becomes too much? You know? Like, too much description of myself. Bloodthirsty, yes. There's a reason why we are warriors and why I take glee in fighting games. Yarbog's Temple, morning of the last day. Hey, Bird Brain, down here. And why Svela picks nothing but the hardest difficulty settings? Yes. Fantastic story. Sorry. But they're saying...
the Harbinger.
Reminds me of someone.
Your coming means that something terrible is about to happen. Vodin, do you know our history? How Yarbog, our god, our patron, defeated Vodin, and the blessed sword Cladin shall be bestowed upon the righteous disciple. And he and his descendants shall fan the flame and temper the blade, lest it crumble, and invite the darkness to return anew. Vera and Ratika, they came here for Cladin. They seek to use the void as a weapon to win the war, and thought they could control it with the blade. Ratika would rule a dead world, and she claims I am a monster.
Nom, nom, nom.
We will find her.
Time for a shippy? Definitely.
And when we do, I care not if the mouse talks or sings. She will give us Cladin.
Description: I'm a Valkyrie. I like shiny things, and I'm bloodthirsty. Valkyrie? Yes. I mean, honestly, that's pretty much me in a nutshell. I like gold and jewels. You will see me in games oftentimes hoarding some of the valuables and not wanting to sell them until the last second. And just like all about that loot. I love treasure hunting, and like just, you know, well,
I turn my back for a day and chaos ensues.
I like shiny things. There we go.
They're here.
Sire, we don't know where they came from. Damn rats are everywhere.
Does that surprise you, soldier?
You got a strong
Battles
looking,
such as these are how wars are lost. Step aside. Step aside.
Of course, even though I said all that about Valkyries, do keep in mind that not all Valkyries are the same, and I don't always, you know, like practice all of the aspects. You know, they're more like guidelines, and you know, for the most part, when Valkyries, you know, look towards new recruits, they're looking towards. But they have a lot of standards, and to be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure why they even, you know, brought me in. I do have some ideas, but when I asked them, they're like, you know, just because they didn't give a clear answer. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining in the slightest. I like being a Valkyrie.
Do not presume. Hit that lever. Don't let us die here.
God damn it.
Charge! They're two against... just charge!
fast, you say? How about you slow down? Didn't I have an AoE ability? Or was that... Oh, that was with the... Yeah, right, never mind.
It's impossible. I won't give up.
Of course, don't you say anything to the same, because you're not, yes. You're... What? Thank you! Oops. Wait. Stop it. I'm dead. I got distracted. Damn it. You've beaten those rats up? Yeah, until I got distracted with the hot comments.
Hit that lever. Don't let us die here.
What was that?
One compliment and your focus is crushed, so it's You're doing this on purpose. You guys are doing this on purpose. You want to watch me fail again.
Take the place of the next redemptions that escaped, soldiers.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back real quick. I want to open this real quick. You found the weakness. Hey, it's not. At the very least, I can come back to it through a little bit. But yeah, it's a small weakness, maybe, possibly. But no amount of compliments are gonna protect you from me if I'm there to basically reap your soul.
Simple joys of life.
Sort of. Because like that's basically it's I'm not Calliope, obviously, but Valkyries have a lot of similar responsibilities that Reapers do. We often have to guide the dead souls to the afterlife, but typically we only really focus on those who are warriors. Whereas other spirits typically go to hell. I think they go on their own, I think. I have to look this up. I have to ask my sisters again to see the specifics, but for simplicity's sake, you could argue that Valkyries are like Reapers. So, just be mindful that I may have to come after you one day. Although I'm sure you guys would love that, huh?
I should have known Ratika was involved with the priestess. Vera escapes to the city of Eka, and a few hours later, Ratika is captured in the same city. I should have made the connection.
Fox spirits don't go to hell? We'll see about that. All fox go to Foxhalla. Yeah, maybe. If it exists, yeah. What if you're lacking your soul? Are we safe to make compliments then? I'll give you a soul and then take it from you. I don't know, maybe.
Those densions are obsessed with explosives. But you... Certain things are meant to be locked, Harbinger.
At least the ones that die for glory. Yeah, definitely. Indeed. So the ones who die for glory, or the ones who die in battle, are typically the ones that go to Valhalla. And those who just die of sickness and old age are denied Valhalla, unfortunately. At least, within Nordic Nordic faith and religion. Of course, with how many different faiths there are, and how many different afterlives there are, not that big of a, not the worst thing. I mean, if you can't go to Valhalla, you could probably go to somewhere else. If you don't go to hell. And of course, there's more than one hell. Clearly, apparently, there's the frosty hell of us Nordic individuals, and of course, the very hot hell, the fiery hell of the Christians.
Someday,
So take your pick.
Ask whoever keeps writing on this wall. Half my soldiers now believe the prison to be haunted.
Do my best not to die anytime soon. It's true about that. Let's see if there's any secrets here. No, I think that's about it. I will, however, grab the apple. Ugh. Calm down. Remember. So this is the place I was talking about before. Now that we have the grabbing ability, we can come back here and go up this wall. Allowing us to collect the treasure. A lot of amber. I choose frost. Honestly, I don't blame you.
Another barricade.
The prison belongs to us now.
I recognize that
Redemptions. This is futile. Why do you keep fighting?
I recognize that yell, that rah. Ouch.
We're wasting time fighting this rabble. That power.
What species is that blue warrior?
That is a good question. What species are we?
I'll go on our blind side.
What blind side?
Who's here?
Who's that?
After her!
We are allies. Nothing more.
I love the fluid movements. I absolutely adore how the Harbinger just dances around the battlefield. It's wonderful, honestly. I would rather my lungs freeze rather than be sweating and sticky all the time. Yeah. What blind side with a third person? Exactly. What blind side? Cold for life. I don't like being sticky. I'm the same. I mean, I honestly, I tend to overheat too easily. And as a result, I much prefer the cold over the heat. So it's one of the reasons it's silly and it's insignificant as it is. Honestly, one of the reasons why I like the idea of being of a Nordic sort of flavored Vtuber. Because there's more to it than just that. There's more reasons why. I just love the Nordic mythology and folklore. Out of breath, Radika finally reaches Yarbog's temple, just in time to witness the death of the last remaining temple guards. From the roof of the temple, they scream as they attempt to dodge the supernatural storm that has been ravaging the heavens. The lightning is too vast, and with a grotesque contortion, they fall to their deaths. Earthquakes tear roots from the trees and cut chasms through the earth, one crevice extending so far that its fissure stops just short of Radika. Radika lunges into action. There has to be a survivor, she thinks. Fear drums in her mind as she follows the chasm, her direction driving her closer to the eye of the storm. Something catches her eye. Is that a body? Radika pauses, a dozen variables flipping through her mind. She notices a way down, a somewhat safe way to reach the victim. But how long before the next tremor collapses the fissure on her? Radika takes a chance, descending the steep slope at a run. As she drops beside the body, she notices a familiarity in that unconscious face. It's Vera, injured or worse. Moving on impulse, Radika checks her vitals. She's unconscious, but alive. In an eye blink, that took me surprise. In an eye blink, Radika evacuates, scaling up the incline, Vera in tow. When she reaches her family, another aftershock violently shakes the ground. Radika! Her father shouts. Are you crazy going in that storm? We've got to help her, Radika declares. Vera still in her arms. She's the only one left alive. Damn it, daughter. Her father examines the unconscious owl. Look at this one. Hegarian. What am I to do with her? She doesn't belong in a Redentian family. I know that, Dad. Her father crosses her arms. His arms. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to slow down. I read too fast. A huge problem. Yeah. Her father crosses his arms. Well, I'm not taking her to Bulgaria. Riley, Radika adds, I know that too, Dad. So Radika is actually, she saved Vera, but clearly she knows of Vera. Interesting. So if we get enough of the memories, we could probably piece together the entire story. Because some of the stories, like for instance, Draga, we have her before she became a general, right? When she was, you know, still with her father in the conveyor belts. And Ludomir when he was a child, basically, fishing. Meanwhile, we have Radika when she found Vera, and I assume it hasn't been that long ago since she found Vera collapsed in the fissure, and yet she already knew of Vera beforehand, which tells me there's still more history between them. What did I miss? It looks super fluid, the fighting. Yeah, I love the fighting. Nordic mythology is very cool. I agree. It's one of the reasons why I'm a Norse Vtuber. Nordic flavored lick the Svela. No licking. No licking. Acer Nordic beliefs is my beliefs. They're nice beliefs. I mean, they're interesting beliefs. They can be a bit extreme at times, sure. But, you know, I love... It's honestly, the Nordic mythology and the beliefs and the faith, all of that, it's very poetic, which is very fitting considering apparently...
I had no love for the godless priestess. She broke a sacred tradition. Neutrality. Still, to be murdered in cold blood by a friend, the Rodentian will receive proper punishment once this crisis is resolved.
What was I saying? Right, it's very poetic, and it's funny because apparently, at least according to Crusader Kings 3, even though it's a game, and obviously shouldn't be taken as fact, apparently they prized poets. So, yeah. I'm gonna be lurking. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for coming by, and no worries. By all means, lurk. Giant spaghetti monster is best. I'll have to think about that. I'm not always in the mood for spaghetti. So.
Indrik, are you here to surrender?
Ratika, answer carefully. Where is the sword?
Only the sword? Not the hideout? Not the amber? Your Highness, really? Getting 1 out of 3 isn't great odds for any Pagarian tyrant.
Stop playing games. I know everything. You coerced. No, you tricked Vera into leading you to the sword. Then you killed her.
That's not what happened at all. Your lack of thoroughness disappoints, Your Grace.
So, you did not kill her?
Well, that part's true, but...
So you had the sword? But it was not on you when my soldiers caught you. You hid it somewhere. Where?
Vera was my friend. I never wanted to hurt her, but when everything happened, I panicked. Then, I panicked some more, and then even more, and while I was doing that, I realized that my feet had started running. I left Vera behind, and the sword. Before I could think of anything else, I slammed into a soldier's breastplate, which made this really interesting dong noise.
Dong.
This almost rings true. But you do not fool me or my companion.
How do you know? Your friend isn't saying anything.
The Harbinger does not need words.
Harbinger, no less. Always the bully, Indrik. Can't fight me just by yourself.
So we have an option of fighting her or using the Omensight. I'm gonna fight her first.
Flee while you can. Ow!
The sword speaks louder than words.
Always like.
What? You don't have to always eat spaghetti. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed some stuff. Come on. Cooperate with me. Pasta strainers do make for some crazy, cozy headwear. Oh, and I know exactly what you mean. I haven't worn one before, but like the design of the strainers, you know, they look like they'd be some good like helmets or something. You don't have to always eat spaghetti just once a year for an entire month to eat spaghetti. There is different types of spaghetti. True. Redica is super. I agree. Redica is adorable. She's my favorite character in this game. Absolutely, just cute, really cute, and she's very sassy too. The voice acting is actually really good too. What I find odd though is the breaks, like between sentences, like between like the groups of like when she says always like you and Drake letting others do your work, dirty work. The next sentence she says, I assume anyways, they're like too close to each other. Like it's almost as if they didn't space out the voice lines properly. I do agree. I think she's the best character.
Letting others do your dirty work.
He was fine this time, but there have been times where.
Ouch! Stop it!
Ouch. Where the dialogue is just really weird. You know, quick question. What species do you think the Harbinger is?
I don't want to kill you. Ouch! Stop it!
Fast.
Ow! Stay away!
Sorry, Redica. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Oh.
A sword.
Oh, that was not good.
Still be in the vault.
No doubt, another redemption lie. Come now.
That was ouch. That was that.
Grace, Ratica.
Just how well do you think you know me? Or any Rodentian? Or the godless priestess, for that matter.
She may have been lying, but we should still search the vault. Even if it's not there, there may be a clue to where she hid the blade.
That was a very sad death. I didn't like that one. Potato. Potato, where'd that come from? It's very unfortunate. There are times you have to kill them, even though they're your allies. You feel dirty? That was mean. Yeah, it sucked. Just freaking impaled and just stuck to a wall.
The city seems dead, and the air heavy, stagnant. Terror has visited this place.
Get off of me! Stop it. Apple. Snack time, don't go anywhere? Huh? I ain't going nowhere. I'm still here. I won't be going anywhere for another 3 hours. Apple, any bananas? I don't see any bananas in this game, but I do like apples and bananas. I mean, they're quite yummy, you know what I mean? I mean, I like to eat apples and bananas. I'm trying to make this joke work and I can't make it work, so whatever, fuck it. Don't care anymore. I gave up. I dodged that. That's nonsense. Any pineapples and pens?
Step aside.
Isn't it apples and pens? Isn't it? I have a pen, I have an apple pen? Or is it pineapple? Pineapple apple pen. Oh, okay. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas.
How did you get here?
Air barge, Your Grace. We heard you were coming. We thought you may need protection.
And who told you I was coming this way?
The boys, down at the temple.
Nobody at the temple knows I am here.
Oh, so they're spies. Oh!
So our foes resort to ambush. Cowards. Yet if you were not here, our retention sealed. They think that can stop me?
Interesting. Pens, pineapples, apples, pens. Why does this man insist on exploding all the doors open? Yeah. Hello. Welcome in, Alfred von Helsing. 1, 2, 3. How are you doing today?
This makes no sense. If Ratica and her Redentians want to bring down evil on Pigaria, then why are my knights by their side? What could have pushed my own people to betrayal? Wait. What is this? A piece of cloth soaked in blood. Look at the shape. This was torn with a purpose.
A wound was treated here recently. Harbinger, it is possible that Vera did not die in these vaults. But then, by Yarbog, what now?
End of the world. Sorry, gotta go. Bye. Good day? Awesome. Vera was after the legendary sword Cladon and uncovered its location from the murals in the Forbidden Crypt. Once inside the vault, Ratica betrayed and stabbed the priestess. Unbeknownst to Ratica, Vera survived her wounds, aided by unknown accomplices. Interesting. So none of the major players in this scenario are aware that Ratica actually survived that stabbing. Of course, no one knows that she got stabbed except, you know, Ratica, and then of course whoever I tell that Ratica stabbed her, which happened this time was Indrik, but since we're going back in time, he won't remember this.
A sword like Cladon is only as strong as its wielder. To believe you can control Vodin, beyond foolish. And the priestess? could she have survived Ratika's
Big success,
stab?
yes.
Perhaps there is more the Rodentian leader can tell us.
Alright, time for a new sword. Look at that. Look at that sword. Awesome. Level up. Level 8, Lethal Fury. Flurry, rather. Instantly kills multiple nearby enemies. Hold and release triangle. Requires 3 energy. Awesome. Bum 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 bing 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 beep 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 bum. So I'm gonna go back to back to Draga. I want to try to uncover all of the possible different dialogue and options and stuff with the Omensights regarding each character, because we weren't able to get Indrik's reaction to the first Omensight we got. We only had him react to the second one, which is unfortunate, but whatever. It makes sense.
General, give me 2 battalions and I shall capture the core for you.
I do not doubt it. But those battalions would turn the battlefield into a graveyard. For them and the Rodentians both.
Whoosh.
Intruder! I will protect you with my life.
Get out. Both of you. Do not be surprised. I know who you are. Your presence here. Is it about the priestess? Her death has been weighing on my thoughts. But it is not just that. It is this war. It should have ended long ago. We vastly outnumber the Rodentians. They are little more than squabbling clans in the best of times. They have little training, makeshift weapons, and, to put it mildly, lack discipline. Yet, I believe some other force is at work, playing both the Rodentians and our forces against each other.
Someone wants this war
to continue and seeks to weaken us both. Vera stood for harmony. Vera could have brought peace, so they killed her. But Ratika, that I did not expect.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Prepare my air barge. Order the troops to... On second thought, hold that order. This is exactly what you want, isn't it, Ratika? We will play your game. But this time, I will be one move ahead.
So yeah, so instead of going back to the prison, she's going directly into the Crimson Forest, which means we'll beat Ratika to the punch. Because Ratika will assume that we're going to try to come after her back at the prison to stave off the riots. However, by instead going forth with the raid on the Crimson Forest, Ratika will still be in the prison and trying to make her way to the forest, while we will already have
them like a midsummer storm.
Basically finished the raid. If that makes sense.
General? Ciphers!
Stop with the drunken vision.
General, please reconsider.
I think I'm gonna go. Have a nice time. Have a good night, pizza, or good day, or what time it is.
Still need to fine-tune.
Gather the scouts, then have them scour the woods. Ratika is coming here. Inform me as soon as she is sighted.
But General!
Red flare to mark her position. Questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna grab these apples first. Now I have this song stuck inside my head.
They will not expect this.
Nope. Catch. Oh, I missed. It is one of the better songs to be stuck on. To be fair, yeah, it is. It's a pretty good song. Very simple and very cheery. So is this one.
Something is wrong.
I forgot to sing. What's the Italian song?
So much for fury.
I don't know.
Perfect place for an amp.
Now's our chance! Rodentia!
I legit don't remember how to sing it
I
anymore.
need those repairs done now.
It can't be.
Shit, I can't remember. Moon hits your eye. No, the Italian pizza, the pizza maker song. Can you stop it?
The repairs are done. Onwards. I think we need to have a more tactical approach. Let us pray the fury won't break down on the Great Bridge. The bridge was repaired when Bulgaria helped restore Rodentia. It is quite a marvel of engineering. The Rodentian capital is past the Great Bridge. There, we will corner Ratika and make her answer for her.
I don't know if it's Moon hits your eye.
Now we end this war. Swift and clean.
Of course, I'm gonna die instantly. Watch.
The machine is already here? We're not ready!
That's the idea.
It's coming!
Protect Rodentia with your lives!
Apples.
What was that?
Over here! Good teamwork.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
The Rodentians knew we were coming. As I suspected, we have a spy in our midst. But whom?
An apple a day keeps the Grim Reaper away.
Let's move. Rodentia is up ahead.
Is that the name of a song? Or wait, what? Where'd that come from? Ah, chest. Monkey, 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 monkey. 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 You turn the monkey. apple a day keeps the doctor away, but in this instance, they're preventing your death. Oh, the apples! Yes, 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 I forgot, yeah. Apples, yeah, I'm actually getting tired, so... Fuck her.
What species is that fool?
What was that?
We will set up position here and wait for Ratica. If she surrenders, please stay your hand. I have much to ask her. We can't flail in the dark any longer. We need answers. Gunners at the ready!
Amber guns ready!
What guns? You have nothing in your hands.
Now!
Oh, that was... ouch. Fucking blasted her with that? Are you kidding me?
The stranglehold is in place. Soon we will catch her.
Impossible!
Good teamwork.
Yeah, all of a sudden my energy levels are tanking, just like last night.
Over here. There is nowhere to run now, Ratica.
I won't let myself become your trophy, Draga. You want me? Fight to the end. Why are you doing this? Anybody out there? I need help here.
We are not done yet.
Ooh, that's close. Apple. I need an apple. I need an apple. Damn it! Ah, damn it. I couldn't get the apples in time. Oh well.
I won't let myself become your trophy, Draga. You want me?
Wait, hold on. Let me let her kill me. Real quick, because I'm not properly checking. Is there an option to show her the Omensight? Maybe not.
I won't let myself.
Don't lose sight of her.
No, I just don't have an option. Okay, good to know. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the prompt for it, so I assumed I didn't have it. But I wanted. Ouch!
Why are you doing this? Anybody out there? I need help.
Send it
Bye.
my way.
I do actually. No! Not this again. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That was just punches her.
Attend to her wounds.
Okay.
I need her conscious.
That was better. That was a better one. I'm glad we didn't kill her in that way in that time. That was mortifying the first time I saw that.
Feels like had to happen sometime, I guess.
If death is not to your liking, perhaps you should not have started a war. Before you leave us, Ratica, you have much to explain.
You think this was my doing? I hate to disappoint, but no. I could write you a song with how this drama unfolded. If I were in better sorts.
If you and your conspirators hadn't murdered Vera, you could have been singing those songs right now.
Vera. What else is my dying breath good for but confession? Yes, I killed her.
So you admit it.
Vera was my friend. If I believed there had been any other way, she would be here now. No doubt lecturing us.
You could have done literally anything else.
You know, Draga, it's all those doubts that make your face wrinkle and age you faster. And since you're wasting my precious last words, I need a favor.
You can't be serious.
You're right. 2 favors is more fair. What was I thinking?
Unbelievable.
Now come closer. When you see Ludimir, tell him Vera has been avenged. Maybe it'll bring him some peace.
What makes you think I will be anywhere near that drunken fool?
To die by his hand would have been more poetic, I'd say. Still, I'm the lucky one.
What do you mean?
There are scarier things than death. Now, second favor.
Oi! Damn it. Draga suspects there's an invisible hand manipulating both sides of the conflict, so the war would drag on. Ratica believes her own death would bring peace and closure to Ludimir. Okay. It is time for my third break, so I'm gonna have to stop it right here for a minute so I could grab something. Grab some more water and probably another snack of some sort.
Why would anyone want to perpetuate a stalemate in this war? Oh, it does not matter for now. Our focus is the priestess. Ratica confessed to the murder, but we still do not know what she did with Vera's soul.
And yet it's implied that she didn't actually kill her. This next level is very hard to reach, huh? Alright, we'll do Ludimir.
Another chance to save Urralia.
And then we'll do Ratica and then the Emperor. To be fair, I'm probably dragging this on longer than it needs to be by doing all this, but I want to see all the reactions to...
Ludimir, listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates.
And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be
It's actually a
over?
perfect opportunity to get a
Yeah,
closer look at our
everything
character.
will be tickety-boo.
At least bring a squad along.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, Ratika's mob. Everyone's up their arse with the big fight.
I love the outfit so much.
That's going on your tab, Ludimir.
Damn it, Ratika! I'll rip your skinny throat out, even if it means going back to that place.
Whoa, wait, Ludimir. Never mind the counter. What about Indrik? And you? What did you do to him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this isn't good. Better inform the others.
Huh? Inform who? What? They really did a flawless job with the outfits. They did a grand job in this game in so many aspects. The gameplay is fluid and it feels good. It's not floaty. It's got some heft to it and yet feels like you're actually dancing. The art style is wonderful. The designs of the clothing and the characters is just beautiful. The voice acting is actually pretty good. There are times it's kind of odd, a little weird, but for the most part, it's great.
I know.
You know?
What fool uses his own secret escape route to return to prison? But Ratika is there, and I know her friends will try to free her soon. They better not get in my way.
Our local barkeep is doing what now? Yeah, it's a little odd. Why would he be? Why would that be important to him? And who is he going to inform?
Ludimir? What you doing here?
Ah, came back to grab my coat. Snowy outside. Your boss still around?
Yeah, up in the tower. Guards are putting up a nasty fight.
So, mate, you in it for vengeance too? Did she send you? I know she did. Her spirit is with me.
Oh, he can't go through.
How did you? Did Vera teach you that?
No. Ta-da! Yeah, that last remark made the barkeep sound super sus.
Yeah, on it.
How am I supposed to move this? Without getting it trapped. It's like, I can do this. Sure. Ludimir? There's no time for moonwalking. Get over here. Ludimir, come here. Ludimir, get your hairy ass over here. Can I not move this? I guess not. That's unfortunate. I'll have to come back here later. Raja! Raja! Wait, what was that? Ah! I see something there.
Just like that, eh?
Mm-hmm. Just like that.
Shadow boxing is useless. Let's go bash some real skulls.
Ah, Draga. The promotion. Draga finds the Emperor at the outskirts of the camp, facing off with an insolent Rodentian farmer. The farmer demands, "What are you doing in our land, high and mighty Emperor?" Indrik answers dryly, "Your land is shattered. Pigaria is here to help you rebuild." Oh, your land is shattered. Pigaria is here to help you rebuild. As the farmer guffaws and readies his retort, Draga steps in. "Honorable Rodentian, I know Pigarian presence can feel invasive, but Rodentian tradition demands that during the harvest you accept new proposals. Am I correct?" "What do you know about our traditions?" "Enough to respect them." "Do you?" The farmer shrugs his consent. "Well, I suppose I can't argue with that logic." The farmer gestures at Indrik. "Indrik, you want to help rebuild? Then help. But I'm keeping my eye on you." He walks away, still muttering. Pigarians offering help. That's new. The Emperor nods as the farmer's silhouette shrinks in the distance. "Well done, Draga. Yet I wonder, how do you know Rodentia's intimate details?" "I study a lot, Your Highness. Every moment that I am off duty, my nose is in a book." With a thin smile, the Emperor says, "Is that so?" He examines Draga from head to toe. "I was considering whether to court-martial you for enabling General Elia's desertion," he adds. Draga gasps. After a long silence, he declares, "Tomorrow, you head for the Rodentian capital, new general. You will be leading the negotiations." "Tomorrow?" Interesting. So this and this happened literally yesterday. I think. Oh, no. Negotiations. I mean, this is before. Never mind. It's probably a week or two ago. A couple weeks before. I just, all I read was, "You're going to go to the capital." That's all I read. And all processed. I forgot the part that says leading negotiations, which means it's peace talks, not the invasion that they're doing now. My mistake.
Intruders!
Up.
We'll crush you.
A lot of dead soldiers.
Don't let her breathe.
Ouch. Yeah, after this instance, we'll go ahead and take a break.
Well, straighten my whiskers. Wasn't expecting the mighty Ludimir in the rescue team. We'll have the upper hand now for sure.
Psst, play along, mate. We're only after Ratica. You all hold position. The two of us will, rescue the boss.
That was not the plan.
It's the plan now. Out of my way. Hey, that's my job.
Bye. Ah, yes.
You must be as angry.
I'm not quite angry, but I do like, you know, breaking some barrels is a nice way of, you know, venting if that is what you need. Oh. Yeah, my energy levels tanked again, just like yesterday.
Look at that barricade. Rogentian engineering. Should we help? I'm coming.
Bye.
Watch out there! Above us! To arms! Someone free the prisoners!
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alert! A sortie!
Thanks, Ludimir. And whatever you are.
Whatever you are. Oh, come on.
Stay alert.
Oh, so we can get this now, since that opened the gate over here. Oi, Harbinger. Thank you. It doesn't hurt to keep grabbing these every single run because it gives us plenty of amber to use for upgrades and such.
Stop wasting time, mate.
On my way, hold on. Never pass up free upgrade materials. Exactly.
She fooled me into believing she was a good person. Oh, I still remember the day she showed up with Vera. Ratica had the notion that orphan owls should live with bears. Doubt. Ratica must die.
Yeah, we're gonna go about the more violent routes until we end the peaceful later.
Ludimir, you're too early. My hair is still a mess.
Save your wits for someone who cares.
So, you're not here to rescue me?
Enough! You know exactly why I'm here.
Hold on. It's complicated, all right? Just give me a moment. I can explain everything.
What I don't understand is why you would want to kill Vera. I thought you were friends. She was even helping Rodentia. Helping you.
Listen to me. I can explain everything.
Oh, let me guess. For your cause, for the greater good, for Rodentia. Save your explanation. Or let you tell it to Vera herself.
But I had to do it, and it was for... Never mind. You came here for blood. Ludimir, I get. But you? Why do you want me dead?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I don't want to do it, but we're gonna kill her.
Ludimir, I get, but you? Why do you want me dead? Never mind. You picked on the wrong Rodentian. Ouch! Stop it! Time for some, strategic redeployment. Ouch! Stop it!
gosh.
I don't want to kill you.
I don't want to kill you either, but we have to do this, Radika. Please don't. I hate that.
It's done, Vera. It's done. I can't believe it's done. Maybe now Vera's spirit will be at peace. It's the least I could do. She reached out to me, you know? I mean, when she died, she guided me to her body. I found her in the sewers, discarded like an old doll.
Doesn't get any better the second time,
no.
no.
Her grave, I mean. Both of us. She would want you to be there, I think. We are still in the middle of a bloody war. And we've just crushed Rogentia's biggest hope. Well, smallest hope for victory. With a bit of luck, nobody knows Radika's dead yet.
My God!
Keep your strength for more valuable targets. Shadow boxing is useless. Let's go bash some real skulls.
Ah, since we have... Right. Oh, what is this? Memory, but... A memory of Vera! The Night Watch. As young Vera surveys the trees, a strange sound reaches her ear. It is as if whispers are riding the wind. Vera's mother, Harava, nudges her daughter. Vera, it is our responsibility as temple guards to watch over the sacred grounds. Why are you watching the trees? I hear something, Mother. What you hear is rustling. Look. Vera follows her mother's gaze. Gesture. Before Vera can utter a word, her mother is off, skirting the soil and returning to Vera with a captured prisoner. Harava is her victim. Radika. Oh, interesting. Her first meeting with Radika and Vera. Radika. Radika does not quiver in fear, but instead yells obstinately. What are you doing? Snatching me up like that? You are trespassing, Harava returns. These lands are reserved for the Temple of Yarbok. You know this, Radika. While the little Rodentian attempts to make some excuse, Rava turns to Vera. Return her to where she belongs. Vera nods and departs. A tight grip on the trespassing Rodentian. I am not a criminal. You can let me go. Radika states. Kind of inaccurate, don't you think? Vera counters. The Rodentian stays silent, so Vera continues. You have nothing else to say? I'm trying to think of a properly dramatic way to inform you that you're wrong. Virtually impossible. Hang on, we're almost there. As if I have a choice to hang on or not, Radika mutters. Vera releases the Redemption as Radika runs off, she turns and yells, next time a little warning would be appreciated. A little warning would be appreciated. Even if only a whisper. Oh, right, Do they know how to fly? I know that's, Indrik does. But did the owl people know how to fly? Like, properly? Like, can they use their wings? Or... I mean, it would make sense they could, but in many stories where you have anthropomorphic animals, a lot of their traits, like being able to fly and stuff, are missing.
It's Ludamir!
Damn it! Surrender!
Never!
Thanks, Ludimir. And shiny friend.
Shiny friend.
Not now.
Mm-hmm. Ah, still locked. But we can open this door now. Which gives us the ability to, one, fry all these soldiers, and two, acquire this memory of no, not Vera. Who is that? Radika. Hidden discovery. Radika is scowling, silently cursing the Bulgarian quartermaster. During the initial rebuilding, that sharp-toothed Bulgarian had assigned her and her younger brother to different tasks, and since that day, Holden had vanished. Radika pushes aside the itch to try the balalaika, wondering if the instrument's magic has any sway over Bulgarian minds. If such power existed, the godless priestess would have included that information, wouldn't she? Or wouldn't she? The quartermaster finishes his drumstick, casts it away, and struts off in the direction of the soldier barracks. Before disappearing, Radika lunges in his direction, but as she arrives at the barracks, the Bulgarian has already slipped from view. No! Wait! That's him there! Behind the barracks, sliding into a camouflage underground door. Deep in her sternum, Radika feels a prodding, an instinct to follow. Down, down goes the passageway, before leveling out. The dank thoroughway continues for a good span. There's an opening up ahead, and what is that sound? Radika hears a sound nears the other end of the tunnel, and strange snaps and cracks. Ungodly noises grow louder. The Redentian emerges, only a nose length above ground. Stealth and caution her only weapons. She expects her sleuthing to provide a formidable ambush against the lone Bulgarian. Instead, desperation rises like bile in Radika's throat at the sight she now sees. Young Redentians, too many to count, fall under the lash of whips, while others go limp as fabric snaps over their faces. Older Redentians are dressed in Bulgarian garb, armed and sparring with Imperial enforcers. What madness is this? Radika's mind gropes for an answer as anger and terror claw at her. Older Redentians are dressed in Bulgarian garb, armed and sparring with Imperial enforcers. Oh. Interesting. So they had some of the ratkin, under their thumb.
I'm not trained for this!
Keep the pressure on!
Can you stop it?
I'll fight you to the death! This way! Let's hurry!
Apples!
Over here!
On my way.
Take down the bridge now!
What are you doing, Ludimir?
Oi! Fight ain't over!
There they are, traitors. Revenge! For Ratica! For redemption!
Oh, now we have to fight him. We found out.
Hold on. It's complicated, right? We had our reasons. Just waiting. Huh. I sound just like...
What's so funny?
I just understood how Ratica felt right before we ripped her to shreds. Irony. I finally get
That's actually very ironic.
You monsters.
Attack faster!
Fighting! Power!
I hope we can talk some sense into the next group we meet.
Probably won't be able to. Yeah, so despite the fact that we have all of these seals now, there's still one seal we don't have access to, the purple one. And given the fact that the purple memory is Vera's memory, I'm almost positive it's Vera's seal. The seal of the Night Watchers. So I think once we find Vera, her soul, which is what we're going to be doing now, we'll have access to those seals, hopefully. These things. Oh, some of them are invisible, really. Not gonna help when you do this. I love how you can change color as you gain energy. It's just so awesome.
What's with emperors and their obsession with big toys?
Mm-hmm. Anyone? Anyone at all?
See the sign? No dogs allowed on this bridge.
Time to go.
Right. The bridge is rigged with explosives.
Mind out of the gutter, so
Might! The
Shush.
detonator! Hey! Imperials! Did your Eagle Masters teach you how to fly?
Oh, hail our hero, the great Ludamir.
So, we are square?
Why, as square as can be. It's not like you killed our leader, after all.
Yeah. She wasn't much of a leader anyway. I mean, what's with all the rhyming and
I
music,
quite like the
eh?
rhyming and the music,
jokes,
Ludamir.
too.
Thank you very
How'd
much.
she expect to ever
Especially the
get anything
jokes.
done?
Kill the traitors.
Like, he got tired of like trying to drag it on. He's like, oh, just fuck it, kill him.
Ponytail first.
Ouch! Stop it.
So much for talking sense.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see how your invisibility fares because of my AoE. Right, this is where you mentioned it previously. Apples! Hiccups. Oh!
Vera was incredible. Wise, talented.
She created her own seal.
Just like the ones Ratica and Indrik use. No one's been able to do that
Wow.
for centuries.
It is
She only
hers.
taught one person the way to unlock it.
Ludamir. And now we know. Vera's seal acquired. A grove in the old forest, locked by a personal seal, bearing the sigil of Vera, the godless priestess. Comprehension surges into your mind. You have learned how to unlock Vera's seal.
Did you just learn the seal ritual? Took me months.
I'm glad it didn't take me that months.
This was our secret place, Vera and mine.
The front lines. The anticipation stirs in Ludimir. Any moment now, Bulgarians will crest that hill. Ludimir had agreed to fight for Rodentia now, not just because Radica had asked, but because he knew it was the right thing to do. A chill in the air sends leaves cascading through the haphazard band of Rodentians. They're not the strongest lots, Ludimir admits. If Vera was here, she'd have a plan. Ludimir pictures the godless priestess, most likely standing on a dais, giving a speech on unification to Bulgarian nobles. An old feeling of resentment renews its grip. How long had it been since she had moved to Bulgaria? She is doing her job. If she is doing her job, you are doing yours, Ludimir reminds himself. Radica, grateful that Ludimir volunteered to fight for Rodentia, had entrusted him with many state secrets. Funny, he mused. Me, learning maps and figures. Vera would be shocked. Ahead, something inches into view. Bulgarian garb. They've come. The fighter in Ludimir takes no chances, and in less than a breath, he zeroes in on his first target. Adjacent to Ludimir, Radica hesitates. But why? Now is not the time. She finally hails an order, and the Rodentians lunge into action. It's too late. So many have surrounded Ludimir already. Something wraps around his ankles and yanks. Ludimir smacks hard against the ground and feels himself being dragged backward, opposite his comrades. He reaches to free himself, but a blow knocks him flat. He wakes up in a tiny room, dark and damp. The stink almost knocks him out again. A dungeon? He tries careening against the bars, but the metal doesn't budge. Ludimir utters a curse before rasping at a nearby Bulgarian guard. Hey, how long will I rot in here? Rot? The Bulgarian scoffs. You will not be so lucky. Interesting. So he was fighting with Radica, and for some reason, because in her hesitation, caused him to be captured.
Monsters. Damn you! Not here!
Oh, these guys are really strong.
Toss them to me! Me? Bad target. Imperials? Good target.
Huh. I see you is not something you want to be hearing. Here we are.
Vera was my sister. As dear to me as if she were blood. We were close when we were growing up. Then, we just drifted apart. And I failed her when she needed me most.
You drinking?
The vengeful spirit you sent me has accomplished its mission, little sister. That's what you wanted, right? Peace?
Not quite.
Vera? What are you saying? Not at peace? Sword? That sword?
So she is here.
What do you mean too late?
Oh wow! So I thought he wasn't being serious. No, she legit has been haunting him. Wow, really? Huh? Vera's spirit can communicate with Ludimir. She spoke to him about a sword. I thought he was making it up. I mean, obviously there's some people who can, but I wasn't exactly sure how true that was. That's actually very interesting. Vera's seal. Guided by Vera's spirit, Ludimir found her dead body hidden in the sewers. We kind of skipped a couple steps, apparently, so we gotta go backwards. Pour out one for the homie. Bear's a real one, yeah.
Voden saw you. This is not supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
Had I waited a moment longer. Next time, I will act swifter. You are safe now, at least.
So we got taken by Voden this time. After that initial
If
ending.
Vera can communicate with Ludimir, then it is not too late for us to find her soul. And her message. Something about a sword. Could it be the sword Ratica used against the priestess? This must be important.
Nice. Perfectly 0. Awesome. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a quick break. Get some more water, maybe a snack of some sorts. Random dash now causes damage when passing through enemies. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Game froze. I guess it's a good timing going on a break. Hopefully I didn't lose any progress. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure it autosaves every time we come back to the tree. So ideally we should be fine. So. Oh, it's made with, it uses the Unreal Engine? Not that big of a deal. It's fine. It's a little concerning that it froze at all. It shouldn't be freezing, but maybe my PS4 is reaching its limit. I've had this PS4 for a very long time. Yeah, autosave feature, so we're fine. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, maybe a snack of some sorts. Probably ice cream, even though I want to eat healthier and be healthier. I really want some ice cream, so let's do that. Be right back.